Okay, well, hello everybody and welcome back to Sunless Skies, One Captain Only Permadeath, Attempt 5, Episode 2. In the last episode, we thoroughly explored the Reach, the lands around New Winchester, the untamed wilds around it, and we acquired new ships, got new ship parts. We're about to continue doing more of the same today, but in different regions with stronger enemies, worse pirates, far worse monsters. And we're gonna try to keep my captain and my crew alive and prevent the SS Cthulhu that we are piloting from sinking in the skies. Let's continue on. Alright, I'm gonna get chat open real quick. All right, let's set sail. I think we're pretty much packed up and ready for our first trip into Albion region. Hang on. If I'm going to Port Prosper anyway, I should bring the 3 ammunition to finish that delivery. Okay, we got to go down to Port Prosper, and then from there we have to take the relay over to the Albion region. How many? I have 6 ministry stamped permits. Okay, fair enough. And as far as our money supply goes, we should have more than enough to buy that new ship. We'll be much stronger, much better survivability for the far more dangerous regions that we are about to begin exploring. Man, that was textbook. We dominated this guy. Right on. Alright, this is our last safe port before we enter the Albion region in completely uncharted skies. How many do I have? I have exactly 10. Beautiful. Okay. The balance of power in the region is nice. I'll take those verdant seeds. Okay. Well, we are well stocked on fuel and shit. We're ready for the trip. Let's go. The Albion Transit Relay. It's time to go to a new map. Submit the paperwork for a travel permit. There we go. Present ourselves to customs. Okay, here we are, brand new region. It's massive. There's a port up here. Let's map it out. I need all of those. I'm gonna have to buy them. Yep. Okay. We're not going to be fighting much, not until I know where the main port is. We need to find it. Thank you, Zuzi. Thank you. That's kind of unintended. It's darker today. Yeah, camera scheme's a little darker today. Probably because the sun's not out, but I like it, eh? I like it. It's well shaded. Yeah. You getting ready to play Alien Isolation, are you? There's another one of those wells here. Well rights. I think that's what it is. I'm not really sure what that is. I'm not gonna go there though. Looks marginally sus. Let's send out a scout. Right on, right on. Hello, Claire. We're good today. Yeah, you know what? The heat wave has died down. Today's actually cool enough. I don't even have a fan on. I'm thrilled about it, Claire. Yeah, we had a wonderful evening. We had a terrific dinner and a good sleep. Yeah, how are you doing, Claire? I think we're getting close to London. It looks very different from back in the day. Over there, okay? We'll make our way over. Oh, right on. You got a stress relieving massage. Right on. Good, good, good. The ministries. I believe this is where we're going to be turning in our port reports in this area. You're starting tomorrow. God damn. Well, that happened quick. I'm glad to see your recovery is that far ever since the surgery a few months back. Right on. We fed the turtle. Okay. What's the turtle's name? Did you name it after a Ninja Turtle? That's what I would have done. Okay, here we are, London. There it is, buddy. The Agravian class Juggernaut. The ship of legend. Okay, let's get it. The SS Cthulhu. 100%, right? Because we're Captain Lovecraft. We have it. We fucking have it. Okay, let's pimp it out. Oh, beautiful. We need to hire on more crew, though. Okay, port reports go here. I learned about a secret criminal enterprise in the London skies. We're gonna have to try to find out more about it. And we can finally fulfill Captain Whitlock's request. We got it. Nice. I leveled up, and we honored Captain Whitlock's final request. And we can look for that auroral sommelier that we were told about back in the Reach. Okay, we have a new crew. Nice, quartermaster. We didn't even have a quartermaster before now. We finally have one. I only have one cryptic benefactor. I don't want to use it for this. Let's repair our locomotive. And then we'll hire on more crew. Oh, I can't. Okay. I can't recruit new crew yet. Not yet. Which is kind of shitty, but we're just going to remain around the safe area here, do some exploring. Let's spend our level up. Five hearts and 3 veils. We're at 56 out of the required 65 that we're gonna need for various equipment. And 44 out of 65 mirrors. Let's take our new ship for a test drive. We're gonna do some looting around the area. Cthulhu? It's called Tika, the turtle. Yeah, I hope your first day goes well too. We have a much more powerful ship boasting 100 hull strength. Our previous ship only had 60. All right. We don't have that much fuel or supplies, so we'll have to just keep this a short trip, but we're trying to pass time until I can recruit more crew. Okay, if I lose one more crew member, then we'll be short-staffed on the ship, and that can be pretty bad news, so let's try to be cautious and smart about what we do. We found something down there. Let's go check it out. There's going to be a lot of ruins that we can't search. We would need an assaying device here in order to search them. All right, sweetie. You got 15 minutes to get fully prepared. Nice. 3 shotgun blasts and you obliterate those guys. Search for ministry secrets. Oh, I like that. Gain a cryptic benefactor. I'll do that, because I only have 1 right now, and I want to have more. Okay. Those ships are easier than the other London ships. They only fire straight, so you can flank them from the side. Nice. Our scout found something out there. We're gonna try to locate some new locations, new ports. We need terror mitigation. Only way to mitigate terror right now in this region is to find new ports. We'll need to find a better way. We found a bleak and stony stretch of sky, far from the factories of London. We're getting low on fuel though, we'll have to turn back here pretty soon. Doolin's Promise. There's a shipwreck here. Maybe I can plunder their stores for more fuel or something. Partial success, okay. Engine room to scavenge fuel. We got one more fuel to prolong us, but I lost a crew member and gained 10 terror. Okay. That's an Albion Marauder. It's a stronger type. Loot the hold. I got a gourd of nectar. All right, we're gonna start turning back toward London from here. But finding that extra fuel was good, even if we got a little bit of extra terror. Terror is going to be the one thing that's most dangerous in our current situation. We have no good way to mitigate it here, so... That might make an assaying device useful, because I might be able to mitigate terror at some of those ruins that we're finding. I just don't know yet. Send out a scout. It found a port. Look at that. Oh, I know this place. The Royal Society. In fact, this is where we're going to be getting a lot of our most powerful equipment for the ship. Right on. Let's make port. I was hoping we'd find this place. All right. It looks like they sell crates of ammo. They also sell fuel and supplies, so we can restock. There's several different locations to visit. This will reduce terror. Nice! Okay, good. We needed that. Big time needed that. Okay. The Portsmouth House. This is where we're gonna be getting those upgrades. This guy looks like the kid from fucking Stranger Things. It's hilarious, dude. We're gonna want to find out. There's like a quest we have to do in order to get more of these. But we have a lot of otherworldly artifacts to turn in. And that's gonna give us a lot of the currency that we need for these. There's no fast way to do it, so we're just gonna scroll and click. I believe I need like 53 experimental modifications in total, so we don't have enough otherworldly artifacts to get all of them, but we can fill in the gaps with some of the other types of currencies for sure. I'll see you later, Susanna. I hope you have a good time too. Oh shit. I didn't want to use that. Alright, I'm gonna have to load my save, unfortunately. Yeah, misclick. I wish you could turn in several in exchange for several, right? Like, I wish I could just give them 10 all at once type thing. But the game saved right as soon as we made port. Alright, let's go straight to the Portsmouth house and we'll do the rest of the stuff here later. Jesus, what is that? There's like a little crumb in my mouse pad that keeps pricking my hand. I'm gonna get it out. Alright. The workshops. Oh, here we go. This is how I can get more equipment to buy. So I need to search a few locations in order to find a special sigil. That's an important quest. We need to do that. All of the equipment that I want to buy from this place is going to require that I complete that quest first. Specialized equipment for the late game. We're going to get it. If you have any spare time, Claire, I would really appreciate it if you spent some time chilling with Susie in her stream. You might like it. She's playing Alien Isolation, you know, horror game. Constantly scared, constantly worried that the alien's gonna find her. It could be really fun. And I wouldn't hold it against you. I'd be happy that you were supporting Susie, you know? Otherworldly artifact. We're almost done. We have a whole bunch of experimental modifications. Okay, we've used all of them. It is tempting to use my uncanny specimens, but I can't. I need to save those. So is there anything I want to buy right now? I don't think so. No, I don't want any of these. Yeah, we have to wait until we unlock the better stuff. But we have that quest now, so it's an option. All right. Let's write up a port report. I'm gonna get at least a few invitations to perjurance here. There we go. Nice, I didn't even know I could do that. I delivered a port report from Palmyr and Plenty's. All right, we got a little terror reduction. All right, we mitigated the rest of our terror, which is good. I think it's time we got out of here, but we have to restock on fuel and supplies, and I'll buy these caddies of tea. By the way, I think it might be possible to... Here, let's go to the Portsmouth house. Can't I share tea with this person to get more experimental modifications? Yeah, buddy, it's expensive, but... All right, I think I now have enough. Yeah, I have enough for all the equipment I want, but I have to complete that quest in order to get it. Let's buy fuel and supplies and then set sail. All right, acquisitions. There we go. Time to leave. Now that we're restocked and we have no terror, we can keep on searching if we want. Keep on trying to uncover the fog of war and discover new locations. Oh god, I'm missing a crew. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back to London now, but we'll take the scenic route and uncover the fog of war. The reason why is because my crew is very low, but I think that now I might be able to sign on more crew. Yeah, the new ship is beastly. I love it. I've never used this ship before. The Agravian Juggernaut. It looks like we have a path here. I don't know where it's gonna lead, but we're just gonna map it out. Uncover the fog of war. It looks like a roundabout. I'm gonna send out a scout, see if there's any opportunities nearby. It discovered something to the south. Okay, he blew himself up with impact damage. All right. I'm gonna go over here and check out whatever it is, and then we'll go to the east and try to uncover more of the Fog of War, see if that's a route that can lead us back to London. We got something here. A shipwreck. The Cunningham. We got in. An aromatic casket with a caddy of dried tea. The wreck of the boat, man. I don't really think I want to do this. It might cause me a lot of terror. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. It looks like this path winds on. Maybe it'll loop back around to where we were. We're gonna find out. We could end up losing to a lack of crew if I'm not careful. So right now, the main priority is finding our way back to London while uncovering the Fog of War. If I lose one more crewmate, then we will be in trouble. What is this? The Clockwork Sun is here, apparently. It's a monument of terror. Is there a port around here? Yes, over there. We're gonna go to that port. We'll get a terror mitigation for finding it. Nice, massive terror reduction. Let's write up a port report. Okay, I need to deliver a package to the Brabazon work world. It's like a factory around here. What do we got? I'm gonna buy 5 crates of cheap ammo. And I'll buy 1 fuel extra. Alright, let's go. Well, we found a new location. Let's try to beeline it to London as best we can. Gotta hire on more crew. It's definitely been 15 days now, so I can recruit more crew. Up to 6, in fact. Not a full roster, but part of the way there. Yeah, that's a ruin. We could potentially use that as a terror mitigator, but we don't have an assaying device. While I'm in London, I might want to swap out my mining drill for an assaying device. It might be a good idea. What does the word assaying mean, anyway? Analyzing a substance to determine its purity, composition, or the presence of specific elements. Okay, so basically you use this device to determine how safe the ruin is, and then you and your guys can rest there if it's safe. That's cool. Now I understand how it works and what it is. I want an assaying device for this area. We're gonna buy one when we get back to London. That's another ruin. Yeah, we could have visited 2. All right, let's do one more scout and then head to London. Maybe I'll just go straight to London here. I'm gonna squeeze through here, clear the fog of war, and uncover the route. Alright, I got a free fuel. A lot of the fog of war has been uncovered from there. And we got a lot of extra supplies. I have to face the very real possibility that I might want to go back to the Reach so I can mitigate my terror. We'll see. I think I'll mitigate some terror just for making port here. Oh wow, yeah, lots. My aunt is here. Employ your aunt as a quartermaster. We're not going to use her. Her stats aren't that good, but let's hire on some crew. Fuck, I got the minimum of 4 crew. In another 15 days, I can try to hire on some more. Okay. How much tea do they want? 3. That's to the Clockwork Sun. I could seek out this new port. Apparently, floating Parliament lies to the east of London. I would need to deliver 3 ammo to them. What do you buy in Port Prosper? Perfect. Barrels of ours. So I'm gonna also turn in a little bit of a job here. Go to the bank. Grab 3 barrels of gems. Okay. Let's go. We have a lot of fuel and shit for the road. Our terror is nice and low. And in 15 days, so December 30th, I can hire on more crew. But right now we can afford to lose 4 crew without calamity. I'm gonna need to go up there to the ministries. But I think I'll take the scenic route if I can. Uncover some fog of war. There's extremely dangerous golden juggernaut ships, like London juggernaut ships here. I'm not going to want to fight very many of those. They're really, really dangerous. They can threaten to run like it's nobody's business. But I can take on those guys just fine. Search for confiscated contraband. Look for less risky contraband, 88 bucks. I think we'll do the other option instead from now on. I gotta visit this guy. All right. We're gonna go searching northeast of here. Oh, that's one of those golden London dreadnoughts. That's an extremely dangerous ship. I'm not taking that on. I can beat it. I've beaten them before, but it presents too much risk and it's not worth it. There's something down there, but it's just as likely to be a ruin that I can't do anything with because I don't have an assaying device. So I think I'm just going to continue looking for a port. I need to go east and deliver munitions to Parliament. East of London, apparently. East of London would put it back here behind the transit relay. We have a package to deliver here. Let's see what happens as a result of that. Oof, yes. All right, I was able to recruit a couple more crew members. I delivered the package. Right, a port report. Oh, can't get one from here. All right, we got a slight terror reduction though, and that's good. Always good. Now let's continue looking for Parliament. Hmm. I could pay my respects to reduce terror. I feel like we have to do that. Yeah, we have very few terror mitigations in this region, so... Anyway, London's parliament should be right around here. I have no idea where, mind you, but it should be around here. Oh my god! Fuck that, dude. Deranged dreadnought. Oh my god. Okay, he's got heavier firepower than I thought. I don't know if I should be fighting this thing or just running. Yeah, I'm just gonna run. He greatly excels at the range game. I need a better weapon in order to fight him. Alright, we found the port that we were looking for. We'll get a terror mitigation there and possibly a new location to buy fuel and supplies. I'm gonna uncover the fog of war right here first, though. We have something to loot here. Alright. Well, we found Parliament. We'll be able to complete that delivery here. Get a payday. Done? That's a fucking juicy reward. I can buy supplies here. I'll get 2 crates. Compile a port report. Turn that in after. Observe the protest. Join the protest. Sure, let's, yeah. I gained a sky story. Welcoming party. I'm just going through a bunch of text right here. But sometimes good things happen, sometimes bad things happen. Just keep going. Alright, looks like we're done here for now. Let's get out. I'm gonna sail up this way and then come down to London. I don't have that much fuel, but we're okay for now. We took a decent amount of hull damage to that crazed crystal juggernaut. Wow. That's the old London grandfather clock thing. Apparently it's a terror mitigation, which is nice. Tower of Chimes. There's something down there that I could go check out. I guess I will. But then we'll have to continue to the north. Mining node. A cask of Neveritine gemstones. Right? No. Regular. Got it. Okay. Yeah, let's just get the otherworldly artifacts from between its plates. Now we're gonna head sharply north. It's almost December 30th, which means I can almost hire on more crew. Send out a scout. Let's seek opportunities. It found nothing. Another. Nothing. What the hell are we looking for out here? Oh shit. I think I can take these guys. Even the stronger versions, I can probably still... what is that? That's a Scorn Fluke. Alright, those have homing functionality on them, and it looks like they might blow up when they reach their destination. Holy shit. Okay, we got it. Jesus Christ. Now we gotta try to kill this thing. Nice. How the hell do you attack something? Something tells me I don't want to let this thing hit me. Okay. Yo, he just predicted where I was gonna go and hit me. Oh, that's fucked. This thing is difficult to kill, man. It's called a scorn fluke. Nice. That was powerful as fuck, dude. Tear off a trophy to substantially... I might lose crew if I do that. I'm gonna try to tear off a trophy. 5 terror gained and an uncanny specimen. On the bright side, with an uncanny specimen, I can reduce my terror elsewhere, but I need to find it. It's a place called the Serene Mausoleum. We only need to stay in this region until I buy those parts from the Portsmouth house. But in order to buy those parts, I need to complete, like, a quest for them. And one of the places I have to check for sigils at 3 different locations. Once I find those sigils, I can get the better equipment. I'm getting very low on fuel and supplies, so we can't keep hanging around here. We're gonna have to try to make way to London now. Oh god. I don't think I want to try to fight this. Nope. I'm out. I'm out. Fuck you. I'm going. Jesus, dude. He's keeping pace with me really easily. Holy shit. Fuck that, dude. These skies are dead. Okay, we found a port up here. Let's go check it out. We'll get a terror reduction. Possibly. It depends on the port that it is, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna strip this ship for repairs. Okay. The Home Bureau. What can we get here, huh? Fuel, supplies, please. The Avid Horizon is here. Compile a port report. Present yourself at the Home Office. Take tea? What does this do? Slight terror mitigation. Worth it. It's expensive, but... Oh, yeah, it's really expensive. All right. Watch the Quiet Sea. Gained 5 terror and a savage secret. I can only buy supplies here, but at least it's something. All right, let's go. I found a new location on the map. We're gonna try to get back to London now. We're very low on fuel, so hopefully, you know, the worst doesn't happen. The Supralapsarians. Okay. I recognize this place. That's Khan's Shadow from Sunless Sea. Man, I missed that game. It was damn good. What the fuck is this? My terror has fallen. Cool. I wasn't expecting that here. don't think I'm getting through over there. I might have to go up here. But we have to pass through a terror monument to go that way. Is there a way through here? I don't even know. I really have no idea. We might be really far away from, like, civilization. I'm gonna keep going this way. We're getting low on fuel. These moments are what the game is all about. We're far away from home, low on fuel, in a terrifying place, uncertain of our future, and everything that we've invested is at risk. This is peak Sunless vibes. Because the scary part is sometimes you wander so far away from home and you're getting low on fuel and supplies, and the only way that you can try to get back in time before running out of fuel is exploring untamed areas that you don't know, revealing more fog of war and trying to chart a route back to town. That's the vibe, right? It's really awesome. Shit, do I really want to go for that when I'm this... I'm getting out of here. That's one of those fucked up dreadnought ships. Yeah, not worth it. Okay. I think I'll be able to get back to London if I go this way. The fuck is this? I'm glad it's destroyed. That thing can cause critical injuries, but this guy's got a front-mounted rocket, so let's see what we can do. I might be near the Serene Mausoleum here. Nice. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna repair my hull. Let's try to kill this guy safely with the shotgun. That's a railgun. It's extremely deadly. Got it. Okay. Search for ministry secrets. With time to spare. I'm gonna trade savage secrets for another cryptic benefactor here. We have 3. I need to go to London. The Serene Mausoleum is probably here, though. It's the best place I have for mitigating terror in this region. Yeah, let's start going south. We'll be in London soon, with a little bit of fuel to spare. hear combat. Nice. The railgun ship is fighting the fucked up tentacle monster. Maybe I can help him beat it. Or maybe I could potentially die trying. Let's get back here behind this ship. Let him take care of it. His railgun is good. I don't have much fuel. I can't be here long. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay, continue your bombardment, lose terror. Oh my god. Take that ship out. Search for ministry secrets. Alright, it's time to get to London. I was not expecting that, but at least we got a substantial terror mitigation. And a level up. Very good. Okay. I gained more ministry stamped permits, which is good. We need those. I'm gonna reduce the volume a little bit. I feel like it's way too loud. All right, take a facet. I'm gonna have to take veils and mirrors, I believe. Okay. I should be able to reach London with the fuel I still have in the tank. I wasn't expecting that dogfight. Oh my god. When you go through a journey like that and you finally reach safe skies, it feels damn good. What's funny is the amount of health now is the amount of health I had with my first ship. This one's much stronger. I forgot to deliver these, didn't I? No, I didn't. We just looted a lot of them. Okay, I'm gonna clean out the bank of everything we don't need. $1,700. There we go. 9 fuel, 9 supplies, very low terror. Caminus Yards, Black Jape. much stronger shotgun with a reduced heat cost. That's okay, we don't need it. Not gonna buy a new engine yet. We're holding out for an even better one than that. Let's turn in our port reports. Okay. Nice. 400 sovereigns. Repair our locomotive for sure. Full repair. Cost 177 bucks, but it was totally worth it. And let's hire on more crew. Okay, we have max crew now, buddy. Took a while to get there, but we got it. Okay, now, like I said I would a while ago, I probably should have done it before, I am going to purchase myself one of these assaying devices, and we're gonna equip it. I'm gonna store the mining drill for now. All right. Now, I want to go back up there. We might be able to find that mausoleum. Our terror is low. We have lots of fuel, lots of supplies. And a repaired hull ready for more action. So I'm going to go up through this way. Uncover the fog of war en route. I'm going to have a smoke first, though. All right, we're back. Where do we go? Up here. Yeah, if we had that other ship, we would have died like 3 times over already. Hello, Ministry ship. How are you doing? Shit. Got him. Success, right on. Okay. I'm gonna gain an unlicensed chart. Those are hard to come by. Right on, I now have 2 of them. Yeah, building up those more cryptic currencies is very important for certain quest lines and opportunities. We're gonna go up this way and try to get over here to the north. I believe the cryptic, the mausoleum might be there. Oh, that goes more westward. I'm gonna want to go more north. So we'll go over here to this path. I'll bet a lot of my European homies are happy that the heat wave might be settling down now, eh? This goes west as well. We'll just uncover the fog of war on this route and try to get over there. Try to get to the north. Go northeast from wherever this turns. And I now have an assaying device, so if we find any of those ruins, I can search them. Potentially get terror mitigations and other benefits from them. The hell is that place? Clottendale Cemetery. There's a ship over there. Do I really want to do battle with it? There's more fog of war to uncover if we go over there. Nice. Fucking pounded him. Got it. Okay. Search the locomotive for valuables. We failed. What's the cost? 5 terror and 74 bucks. Let's go over here. What is that? I got a sky story. I'm gonna send out a scout and see what we can find in the area. We found a port over there. Let's go see what it is. We'll get a terror mitigation for discovering it for the first time. Yeah, I definitely would not go, like, that first starter region that we were in, the Reach, I would not go anywhere else until you have, like, a very powerful ship. If we went there with our trader ship, we would have got crushed, like, 6 ways from Sunday already. Okay, the port is right over there, and I believe this may be the Serene Mausoleum. I'm not too sure. But it's a good place to mitigate terror. It's just grindy to reduce the terror at the mausoleum. Yep, the most serene mausoleum has been found. Okay. Kensington Station. Be escorted inside. Introduce yourself. There are protocols that must be followed here. Okay, I'm gonna let the aunt get shore leave at the mausoleum. Then we'll come back and visit her later. Ask your aunt to curry favor with the Deathless. Return in 30 days. Look for the inscribed Tinkerer's sigil. I found the sigil. Nice. Okay, now I can return to the Royal Society and get that powerful equipment that I want. Write a port report. Contemplate the dead sun. Gained 5 terror. Visit the memorial to the Prince Consort. Okay, so this is the way that you reduce the terror. You can do it with the uncanny specimens, but this one you can repeatedly do it over and over again. It costs $3 each, and it reduces 1 terror. So it's grindy, you have to keep on clicking it, but you can bottom out your terror no matter what it is in exchange for money, right? So this is going to help us to stay on top of our terror in the region indefinitely. For as long as we need to be here, but to tell you the truth, after I get those ship parts, we don't even need to stay here. We are now without terror. Approach the Deathless. Speak with the engraved mourner. I gained 5 terror, but we passed the check. Speak with the dismal Chamberlain, or... Yeah, let's speak with the Chamberlain. Alright. Now we're going to mitigate the rest of our terror before we leave. I'll check the shop as well, see if there's any bargains that we can get for a money-making opportunity. I can buy 5 gourds of cheap chorister nectar. We'll make $40 profit each. And I'll buy 1 more fuel and supplies. Now, we need to go back down here to the Royal Society. And I think we have a delivery to make to the Clockwork Sun. 3 tea has to be delivered over there. So now we head back to London. We make port. I'll try to explore some of the Fog of War on the way back. Maybe we can find more ports, but yeah, we're going to be able to buy those ship parts that we want and massively upgrade our locomotive. I'm going to send out a scout and see if we can find anything nearby. It found something up there, but we're not going up there. That's in the opposite direction. Zusi needs an ice cream. Ask her which one. The strawberry one or the almond one. Nice. I'm using my assaying device here. Let's stay a while. The crew could use a little rest. Yeah, that's a terror mitigation basically for free. That's why I want the assaying device here. We'll try to get to London from here on the West End. I hear the sounds of combat over here. What are you fighting, huh? These ships are fast. They're much more dangerous than the marauders that we've seen in the Reach. But with some proper maneuvering, the shotgun works. Seek unusual items. What do we got? Barrel of gems. What is that up there? Can I get there from here? Is there a wall in the way? It looks like we can get there. We can go right on top of this stuff. And what are you? Whatever it is, it's fast. I'm out. The white one with the raspberry. Okay. All right. The queen has her requested ice cream. Let's send out a scout. Nothing to report. Yeah, let's get to London. I'm very excited to acquire those new ship parts that we want. After that, our business here is done and we need to set our sights on, we need to go to the Blue Kingdom and find a place that sells ship parts there, but I might need to make more money before we do. I'm gonna want to tally up the price of everything that we're gonna need. I love having this assaying device. I should have got it a while ago. It's really useful in this London area. What do we got here? We have a 100%, okay, 100% chance on both. I'll break open a coffin. I gained a condemned experiment, nice. We're gonna have a much more powerful ship very soon. We just passed the Crown and Misery yards where they make their ships for the London. Oh shit. I don't know. Hang on. I think I'm just gonna run. Yeah, that's quite a lot of smoke right there. I'm gonna repair my locomotive, fully repair it, and then I'm gonna turn in the port report that we got. There we go. Beautiful. I don't think there's anything I want from here. All right, let's go. So we need to go to the Royal Society, then to the Clockwork Sun, then back to the Albion Transit Relay so we can leave this area. As much as I would like to try to kill at least one of those, it's such an unnecessary risk. Very powerful ships. We could beat it, but the prospect of me just getting a shitload of damage and having to fix it is too high. But we are on our way to get several upgrades and modifications for our ship. I'm going to take a look at what we need to get. Cantankerous Boring Rig and the Osiris Patented Divider, as well as Heathcliff Durable Plating. We have to go pretty far out of our way, but that's okay, I guess. Yeah, we got to go down here, around, stop there, and then sail over here to the Clockwork Sun, and then go out of the region. There's a ruin over here. Nice, the assaying coming in clutch again. Maybe I'll be able to get a terror mitigation. Right now we're at 20%, 21. All right, I got a condemned experiment. That's still pretty good. We're almost there. These upgrades are gonna help me to stay alive. Now, in order to get the weapon that I want, we're gonna have to jump through some hoops. Basically, I have to get 2 stacks of nightmares, which I'm not even sure how to do. I'll have to look it up. But then I also have to kill a Scorn Fluke while I have 2 stacks of nightmares. So there's a lot of gambles that go into it. It's I'll need to make sure I'm trying to do it as safe as possible. But if we succeed, we get a gun requiring 65 hearts called the Wrath of Heaven. And it's basically a rocket launcher that does 100 damage for 50 heat. When it scores a direct hit, like massive fucking damage. Best weapon in the game, longest distance in the game too. The gun I'm using now has a distance of 750. I think the Wrath of Heaven is like 1,000. It's exactly the kind of gun that you need to try to beat the game with. Our terror will be a little high when we go back to the Reach, but we can manage high terror in the Reach for sure. Okay, so I should now have more things that I can get. I just need to ask to see the special designs or something. Cantankerous Boring Rig, we want that. Hold by 4, armor by 5, and it's a mining tool. Okay. Now I'm gonna want this Heathcliff Durable Plating, which gives 11 armor and 4 hold. And I want this Osiris Patented Divider, which gives me the ability to butcher, while also increasing my hold by 8, but it requires that my mirrors is 65, so it'll be a while before we can actually use that. We got all the equipment that we want here. Sweet. Okay, 4 more hold capacity. And 11 armor extra. So we're at 111 armor now. Don't I want 2 Heathcliff Durable Plating? Or... No, because I want the Watchers and Azure upgrade. Okay. We'll equip that mining drill, and we'll get rid of this Wit and Vinegar winch and pulley. This gives me mining and armor and more inventory capacity, which is awesome, right? Yeah, let's get a port report here. We may as well on our way out the door. I might be able to get a terror mitigation here too. I got a couple more invitations to Perjurance. I think it's like a town in one of the other regions. I need those invitations to get in. now we got to go to the Clockwork Sun. Our ship now has the 116 hull, and we have greater hold capacity. It'll be better once I can equip this, but we need 65 in mirrors in order to do it. This guy gives mirrors at cost to hearts. Yeah, we could equip him to bump our mirrors level up a little bit. We're gonna have to level up at least a few more times before we'll actually be able to equip these things, but that's okay. The next place we're gonna try to get a better engine. A good engine, a fast one. Okay, success. I'm gonna gain ministry stamped permits. I need those for hopping between regions, so. We're gonna have to go through uncharted skies in order to get to the transit relay to get back to the Reach. That will be a little bit risky, but we have a powerful ship. What I'm worried about right now is just my terror accumulation. It's at 35%. Once we go through the relay, I believe we have a reduction in terror to benefit from. I believe so. Let's send out a scout. If I can find a ruin or something, then I could potentially reduce my terror that way. What's this? I got a crate of ammunition. Send out another scout. Way down there? We're not going down there. I'm not going to be able to buy more supplies. Oh, wait. That could be a ruin, and I could potentially reduce my terror there. I feel like I'm obligated to go check it out. What is this? Well, I got another fuel. All right. Success. I gained 3 supplies basically for free. That's good. Let's turn in this delivery of tea. It's done. I got a ministry stamped permit. Write a port report. I never did visit this glass house here. Speak with the prisoners. Okay. Excuse me. God, my terror is going up while I'm parked here. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, it's the sun nearby. We need to make it over there to the Reach Transit Relay, so... let's head out. I have more supplies now, though, so I can send out some scouting. And try to find ruins to mitigate our terror a little bit. There's something over here. Oh my god. I destroyed it. Cool. Those ships have less health than the normal ones. Recover pain, God. Okay. I gained fucking terror. But I also got a ministry stamp permit. Let's check out whatever this is over here. I'm hoping to God it's gonna be a ruin. I need a stress, like a terror mitigation, but it's not. Fuck. Theoretically, if I go make port in London, I could get a terror mitigation and then we could go... yeah, I'm gonna do that. We need at least a slight terror mitigation. I can't keep on pushing through the pain now that we're above 50% nightmares. Well, 50% terror. My ship health did suffer a bit. We'll repair it. Oh, okay, I might be able... what is this? Trade supplies to reduce terror and gain sky stories. Nice. Okay. We'll shed even less terror when we make port in London. That's one of those fucked up ships, I think. Let's get away from it. Yeah, it's one of those tentacle rape ships. Spewing its purple splooge at me from a distance. Terror has fallen. Right on. Lucky roll. Alright, so we went from 54 terror to 41. Got it. we gained a lot of terror with that, and we lost 2 crew. Son of a bitch. Yeah, once your terror gets high, you get these random events that kind of snowball it and make it worse, right? That's why it's important to take every opportunity to mitigate your terror. Let's reverse into the parking spot. My terror went down substantially. That was good. Made $700. $8 fuel and supplies. I'm gonna repair our ship. And I should probably hire more crew. The hull has been fully repaired for $200. Turn in the port report. And I think we're good to go. Okay. Do I want to go check that out? Or is it a waste of time? I don't know. I feel like I should go take a look at least. A ruin. I can rest and recover in exchange for 1 supplies. Yeah, we did that. So, terror has now fallen. It was worth it. It was worth going there. Let's get to the Albion Transit Relay now. I will take an unexplored route to try and get there. We can try to uncover some of the fog of war on the way. We're finally getting out of this region, but the region we have to go to, the Blue Kingdom, is arguably even more dangerous. I mean, it's smaller, but it is more dangerous in terms of the enemies you must fight there. I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna get that Wrath of Heaven weapon. Okay, present myself to customs. I have nothing to declare. Or return to the engine. And we'll travel to the Reach first class. That'll reduce our terror a bit. A lot, really. We did good here. We did really good here. It's a dangerous place, but we came in with a plan and we stuck to it and we got it done. And we're back where we started, but with our brand new ship and a whole bunch of powerful modifications for it. We can now talk to a guy called the Bleak Industrialist. We got a terror mitigation by joining in some celebrations. Where do you want to go? Trader's Wood. Okay, welcome aboard. Let's go. Now we have to go to New Winchester. The Blue Kingdom transit relay is right there. I'm just gonna make sure. Yeah, Daedalian Engineering. We're gonna want to buy this engine, but it costs 6 grand. That is pretty expensive, dude. Very expensive. This ship is located in Eleutheria? Well, shit. That engine, wait, what? Where's the last autumnal slope? So that's in the Blue Kingdom. Okay. So we can get the engine in the Blue Kingdom. The Wrath of Heaven, I have no idea how I'm gonna get it. We'll worry about that later. I could buy the Ratronaut now. It's like a fucking super scout rat. And the Watchers in Azure is also bought in the Blue Kingdom. We need to buy that. I can afford that, but I can't afford the engine yet. We need more money, man. All right, well, both of the pieces of equipment that we need to get are in the same region. The Blue Kingdom. It's very small. That doesn't mean it's not dangerous, though. Wrath of Heaven Guide. Sunless Skies. How the hell do I... There's not even a guide for it. Let's see here. I think I have a Searing Enigma. I do. I only need one. Apparently, I might need Heart 65 to craft it. So we might have to wait on this a little bit. The right of the rack? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a well right. God, it gives you, like, no information. This is shitty. I can't even tell what the hell these things do. Right, Sunless. The game was never quite popular enough to, you know, have a lot of information available. So, here we go. Thank you. Plus 10 hearts at the Well of the Wolf in Albion. Albion is where we just were. So we could go to that if we want 10 hearts, but right now let's focus on actually getting the weapon. All right, well, I'm going to bookmark that. We might want it later. That well-right is good. Hang on. What does it reduce? Because it always comes at a cost. Less iron and less mirrors. Okay. Well, we'll put a pin in that. Apparently, you can intentionally, purposefully increase terror by wandering about in the off-season. In the White Mist near Whorlbury and the Avid Horizon. That's where I found it. So honestly, I could theoretically try to get this weapon right now. I don't know what our chances are of succeeding. I'd wager quite low, but I would need to go back there. I have no idea where Worrell, Juxbury, like, we would have to explore this area more. But you know what? I think I'd like to have a more powerful engine before we do. Honestly, I have no idea what the right call is. I don't want to get in over my head, right? Like... For now, we're gonna go to New Winchester and we're gonna turtle up a bit. There might be better money-making opportunities in the Blue Kingdom anyway. The fuck is that? Wow, these ships are here now. Hmm. So really, it looks like the Albion region I was just in is the optimal place to try and get that weapon. I would need to find this Whorlbury Juxta Mare. Ouch. Maybe I don't need to do it there, though. Are nightmares guaranteed at 100 terror? Because if so, I know exactly where to go. Hmm. They're not tied to reaching 100 terror. Okay, so I need to get my terror above, above 50, apparently. So we're gonna go down to Lustrum over here. Or, no. Carillion. I'll be able to easily get enough terror there. We need to sail around with like 50 terror until we have 2 stacks of nightmares, and then we have to go and try to hunt a scorn fluke. Hang on. Are there scorn flukes in the Blue Kingdom? The center of the map in Blue Kingdom. Okay, well, we'll go to the Blue Kingdom after we've gotten 2 stacks of Nightmare. We have a plan for how we're gonna get that most powerful weapon in the game. It's a loose plan, but I think I can do it. We need to intentionally give ourselves stacks of nightmares. And then we can get rid of them at Magdalene's when we're done. This may cost us our lives, but I should be able to figure it out. In the meantime, we're gonna try to make more money because we need more money for more upgrades. I'm gonna stop at New Winchester, and then we're gonna go to Carillion. I could also, theoretically, just try to get 50 terror naturally, but perhaps the direct approach is more better. I feel like I know enough about it now to pull it off. My first objective for right now is to save up 6 grand so I can buy that specialized engine that I want. We need that engine, buddy. Okay. This is exciting though. We're trying to get the most powerful equipment that we can right now. Once we get that engine, we'll be a lot faster all the time. I can even do like full steam ahead and go crazy fucking fast. Second best engine in the game. I'm gonna get more ministry stamped permits. All right. I'm gonna bank these. We might need them later. And then I'll bank that till I can use it. We need mirrors 65. Let's visit Mr. Menagerie, because... yeah, I'm gonna purchase this Ratronaut, but it needs mirrors 65 to use. So we'll have to wait a little bit before we can use it. Okay. We don't need to hire on crew. Nothing else to do in the city. Let's make some deliveries. So we need to bring these to the circus ringmaster. Munitions for Lustrum. Bronze wood for Port Avon. And flowers for Titania. All right. Yeah, we got to make some cash. And I need to get 2 stacks of nightmares. It seems really irresponsible. That's partly because it totally fucking is, but we're gonna try. Oh, and you know what? I don't really need my assaying device here. So I'm gonna increase my hold space by equipping this instead of the assaying device, and then we'll deposit it for the next time we're in Albion. So I now have 8 more slots in my hold. I need to go to Palmyre's first. Technically Leadbeater's first. And then I can buy flowers from there, 5 more to deliver to Titania. We'll go from Titania to the circus to Port Avon, making several deliveries, making a shitload of cash. I wonder what money-making opportunities there would be if I went to the Blue Kingdom. I'm gonna need to map it out anyway. I almost feel like I kind of just want to go there. It might be a lot better than what we're doing here, but we'll turn in these. I can at least finish these, all of these, and then we'll go. So we'll do one round robin here while we try to get our terror up to 50%. And from there, we have to try to deliberately get 2 nightmares. If I really want to speed run it, I can go to Carillion, and I can easily get 5 terror over and over again. I hear combat. As usual, we are definitely involving ourselves in the skirmish. Got it. This is probably the best place to make money. Just gathering the beehives here, but we're gonna do these deliveries. Yeah, we got a lot of honey that we can get around here. Oh, fuck yeah. I fired my shotgun and my rifle at the same time twice. Just pumped it, buddy. Let's loot this one now. Sure, I'll do that. How many do they want? 5. We have enough flowers for Titania now. We don't need to go over to Leadbeater and Stainrod. It is $100 more if I go there, though. Another hive. We're gonna gain experience on all the bees that we kill for sure, because we still need to get some level ups in order to equip the equipment that we're actually grinding for right now. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go to Carillion to build up the terror. I have too many instincts for reducing terror at every opportunity. We need to deliver the sapling knots to Port Prosper later, not now. I'll buy that. We're gonna want to get more supplies in Titania, though. Which we can do after we've sold what we're bringing over there. Okay. All right, let's go make port in Titania. And all the bees I can kill are definitely worth it in terms of the experience they're providing. We get experience for killing them, but then bonus experience for the dice roll that we have a 100% chance of passing, so they're great for grinding levels. Okay, write a port report. Sure, I'll do that. A new start for Titania. Advocate for the Albion style. Assist with port repairs. Okay. Damn, I don't really want to spend money on that right now. But you know what? Let's sell these. Buy that. Now we'll go to Palmyr and Plenty's, where we can turn in the gems that we brought, and then we buy 5 bronze wood from there that we can take to Port Avon to make even more scratch. And then we can turn in the port reports that we got from each location. I might actually go down here to Carillion after Port Avon so I can get my terror nice and high, so that we can start getting those stacks of nightmares to get the super cannon. I just hope I don't fuck it up and lose everything, you know? Send out a scout. There's something up here. Let's go check out what it is. Mining node. Nice. Sure, why not? All right. Beautiful. 775 bucks. I need 5 bronze wood for our next stop. Deliver the costume for the clown. Done. 500 EXP. A little bit of money. Let's get another job from these guys. We only have 2 more. Accept a commission to repair the magician's props. Visit the carpenter in Port Avon. All right. All right, now we go to Port Avon. I'll go south to get there. What is that? We got something to the south. Let's check out what it is. A little more money. Alright, so that's an instant overheat. Wanted to test it out at least once. Firing both weapons when you're right at the threshold. Apparently I need to kill a scribe spinster in order to repair the magician's props. Okay. There we go, 1,400 bucks. 3 cheap barrels of gems. Alright, let's get out of here. We made most of our deliveries. The last one we have to do is the explosives for Lustrum. But even then, I'm thinking we abandon that prospect altogether and I set my sights on something else. We made a lot of money. Like, we have a lot more cash than we had before, especially once I go down to New Winchester and sell these items that we have on us right now. Although, we have a passenger who wants to go to Trader's Wood. I remember that. We'll go to New Winchester, turn in our port reports, and then maybe go to Carillion. So I can give myself 50 terror and start trying to get those stacks of nightmares. Send out a scout, see if there's anything nearby. We got a little bit more cargo space on the way home. Yeah, we made a lot of fucking money. It didn't seem like it at first because we had a lot of our money tied up. Like, but now that we're actually unloading and selling everything, the thing is you have to spend money to make money in this game. So you might have to buy like $500 worth of stuff, but then by the time you get it where it's going, you get like 900 bucks back, right? That's how it works. You're merchanting. I can do that. Literature for Trader's Wood. I have it. Beautiful. And we'll drop off that guy on the way. Yes. All right, 5,800. I can actually afford that engine very shortly, man. Good. We don't need to hire on more crew. Our locomotive is well repaired. All right. So we just need 5 ministry-approved literature. And I think I'm going to switch around some of my crew here. We can get more mirrors with this guy, though it comes at the cost of reduced veils and hearts. So now the mirrors is at 53, the hearts is at 52. They're kind of neck and neck. We need to get them to 65. I can use the Wellright to get one of them much higher. Like, theoretically. He gives 6 hearts. 2 iron. She gives 2 hearts, 6 mirrors. She's better. All right. Let's restock on fuel and supplies. God, I can practically taste that new engine we're gonna get, man. We have 8 of each. It goes 25% faster by default, consuming 50% more fuel. But on top of that, you can enter full steam mode and add another like 50% to the speed. It's crazy fucking fast, dude. So we're gonna go to Trader's Wood, then we're gonna go down to Carillion after we're done there. Wait, let's turn in our port reports. Maybe I could just go buy that engine now. I don't know, it's a tough call. I need to buy 2 things there. Modules. Engine. That costs 6 grand. And on top of that, I also have to buy the Watchers in Azure, which is another 3 grand. I would need 9 grand in order to buy both. I believe I can buy both in the Blue Kingdom. And honestly, at the rate we're going, it won't take long for me to make that 9 grand. Maybe what I could do is go over here and try to kill a whole bunch of bees in this area again. We killed a whole bunch. Who do we turn in these port reports to? We turn them into London. And I left a miner at Lustrum a long time ago. Maybe we should go there and grab what he's been mining this whole time, and maybe we could leave behind more crew there. Okay. Decisions. You know what? I feel like getting a new engine will make everything faster, so we're just gonna go out of our way and we're gonna get the new engine now. And there will probably be some very lucrative opportunities over in Albion, too. Sorry, the Blue Kingdom. I'm gonna take this ammo. Right here. We're gonna deliver that to Lustrum. We're doing one more trip. One more little looting trip before we go to the Blue Kingdom. We're gonna go to Trader's Wood, drop off the settlers, sell them the ministry-approved literature. We're gonna go down to Carillion. And then down to Lustrum. And I can get myself like 50 fucking terror while we're at Carillion to try and get stacks of nightmares built up. I need 2 stacks minimum. I really wish there was a minimap in this game sometimes. Just a way to check where you're going without, like, having to pause the game. I wonder if this game's moddable. I would mod the shit out of this game. If it's a whole bunch of XML files, then possibly. Oh, here we go. Okay, the first thing that the researcher wants. Yeah. Cut free the fungal crinoline. What else do we need for that researcher anyway? I need a cutting of the titanium petal, but I'm pretty sure in order to get that, I have to fully repair titania, which is expensive. It costs at least like 2 grand. So I'm gonna have to wait on that. But that's okay. I had a feeling that my chat wasn't updating. Looks like I was right. Just for reference, guys, the last message that I saw was your ship health suffered a bit. I think it is logical to buy the engine first, yeah, only because it's going to help us to accomplish everything else faster. We're gonna want to stock up on extra fuel here. We can buy supplies on the way, but we can't really buy more fuel. All right. Let's continue to Trader's Wood. Is this now mid-game? I would say so, yeah. Pretty much. We're trying to get the most powerful ship possible so I can basically stay in the most dangerous places, right? For long expeditions. These 2 regions, the Blue Kingdom and Eleutheria, I know nothing about them. Absolutely nothing about them. I've never gotten far enough to explore them. I've always ended up dying before that. This time, with this new Gravian class Juggernaut and all the carefully strategically planned upgrades I have for it, we have a much better chance of making it to the late game. Possibly even the end game and beating it. I'm just glad there's no heat wave today. $6,000 is very expensive for an engine, yeah, but once we start using it, you'll see why it's extremely fast. I mean, at least compared to what we're used to right now. It guzzles fuel like crazy, though. I lost 5 crew, but I got 3 bronzewood. Okay. We got a couple of crew back. I knew I'd fail that, yeah. I had to try it, though, because we need to get caged catches. Drop off the settler. Write a port report. $950. And, oh my god, I can get the cage catches that we need right here. Beautiful. Let's get one more supply. Now we have to go south to Carillion. Yeah, I'm sorry, Claire. I wasn't ignoring you or anything. It was the YouTube chat just failing to update yet again. Here we go. Loot the hold. We got something over here that we can loot as we pass by on the way to Carillion. We're gonna get our terror up and try to get those nightmare stacks. If I see a scribe spinster, I have to kill it. Mineable resource node here. We'll get some barrel of gems. All right. We can easily spike up our terror here. Easily. Let's get a port report first. Nice. $500 EXP, that wasn't bad. She needs 5 penances of deprivation, so we're gonna try to get her the 5. Given that we need to have higher terror right now anyway. Alright, that's high enough. We'll come back and do that more later. Okay, so now we're gonna go to Lustrum, but my terror is high. There will be risks involved. I need to try to accumulate stacks of nightmare. I need 2 nightmares. If my terror reaches 100%, there will be a chance that we die. So, like, I can't let it reach 100%, but I have to keep it over 50. That means the window of, like, we're gonna be pretty, you know... Yeah, it's gonna be pretty tight. Pretty dangerous. Oh, here we go. Well, shit, I didn't want that. Hey, what's this? There's an enemy over here. We've lost a lot of crewmates. We're gonna want to rejuvenate our supply of them soon. Alright, let's kill this thing. Can I pass this check? I mean, it's a 60% chance. Yeah, there we go. All right. It's almost dead. There it is. Dig under the fungus for precious stones. Try to render the fungus inedible or destroy them. I'll dig under the fungus. We gained some terror, which we needed. Now I can try to get more stacks of nightmare. Duh. We're almost leveled up. Alright, Lustrum is just ahead. We're going to be able to make that turn in there, make some more cash. I have a lot of money tied up in these caged catches, but we can sell them when we get back to New Winchester. And once we get back to New Winchester, we're buying that engine. We're going to have to enter the Blue Kingdom to do it, but that's going to allow me an opportunity to scout the Blue Kingdom out. We'll level up faster, discover more places, get more loot probably. All with a brand new ship. Brand new engine for our ship. That's crazy fast. All right. Finally here. We have 2 tasks to do in Lustrum, I think. Collect your haul. Alright, I got 5 barrels of gems. That's more cash. It's risky, but I'm gonna assign 5 crewmates to work here. There we go. Order your crew to begin mining. I'll donate bronze wood to speed the construction. We got 500 EXP. Beautiful, 600 bucks. And then I can buy 5 more. Sell those later. Recruit crew amongst the miners, definitely. Write a port report for Lustrum. Explore Lustrum. Ministry stamp permits, otherworldly artifacts, moments of inspiration, or all of them for money. I'll get a moment of inspiration. And then money with the rest.
Hi.
What's up, sweetie?
Hi.
I appreciate that.
You're the best. I love you. Thank you
love
for
you
that
too.
ice.
Yeah, no problem.
It came in handy. Killed my nerves.
Yes. All right, we, I don't know if we have any tasks to do in Magdalene's, but right now our terror is nice and high. We need to keep it high. Which kind of sucks. It seems counterintuitive, but we're just going to keep on doing what we're doing. Try to get those stacks of nightmares. I'll try to remain close to Magdalene's so that we can mitigate our terror in an emergency. Okay. We left a lot of crewmen mining on that mountain. That means we'll be able to go back there to get a fuck ton of gems later. I don't know how long it takes, but it'll be good money when we do go back. Either way, right now we have 7 grand. You notice that our ability to make money is much, much higher than it ever used to be. Like, much higher than it ever used to be. Yeah, we've gotten really good at it. It's mainly our ship. We have so much hold space that we can afford to do a lot of bartering while we travel. Anyway, I could also try to get some of those egg sacks here, but I'm gonna have to waste some supplies in order to do it. I'm gonna jettison some fuel and supplies. I have 2 inventory slots available. We have 66 terror. Hopefully we get a chance to get some nightmare stacks here. Nothing here but a ruin. I can't search that. Reduce terror by 50, but increase your nightmares. Nice. Okay, I have 1 stack of nightmares now. I'll need to try to get another stack. Okay. Take the egg. Take cover. Now I can take it on my own terms. Obviously, we're primarily going for money in these fights now, because I don't want to reduce my terror at all. But getting that first stack of nightmares is good. It's terrible, really, but good for our current purposes. All right, we took that out. Search for treasures. What do we get? Examine the creature's collection. A captivating treasure. That's 650 bucks right there. Which is honestly pretty crazy. Like, we can get good money there. Anyway, let's try to drill this, I suppose. I lost some crew, so no more trying that. Depart. Yeah, just by coming down here to this area, we made $900, dude. That was not so bad. We almost have enough money for both of the things that we want. We need 9 grand. 6,000 for the engine, 3,000 for the plating thing. Send out a scout. I believe that Magdalene sells fuel and supplies, so that's good. I am very low on crew. In fact, if I lose 1 more crew member, then we're gonna be in the danger zone. Yeah. If I have fewer than 7 crew, that's when the real problems start to happen. So I'm thinking it's time to go back to New Winchester at this point. But we'll go to Magdalene's first and get a port report from there, see if there's anything else I can do there too. All right, we got something over here. We have a lot of sellable loot in here, though. A bunch of sellable loot. This is great. Having this much hold space, now, mind you, we're going to have a lot less available hold space once we get that engine. We're going to need so much more fuel. I'm thinking it might actually be good to have, like... Fuck. Maybe 12 fuel and 8 supplies or something? Something around there. Wow, that thing literally just killed itself. That was amazing. We got a level up. Mirrors, beautiful. And hearts, that's the best case scenario. Sweet. Okay, so that's 48, 58 out of the required 65, and we're at 55 hearts. We're getting there. We almost have the level requirements for the equipment that we want to get. We just need to get that and the equipment itself. Is there anything over here? Is it basically just an like inconsequential dead end? It might be a passage through, really, but... Alright, fuck it, I'll go over there. Yeah, we can get to Magdalene's from here pretty easily, even on the limited fuel we happen to have. But is it wise when my crew is looking this ragged? That's another question entirely. It's a good thing it's not crew-based permadeath, just captain. I'll gain some hull, yeah. Getting a little ship repair could help out right now. Let's send out a scout and see what we find. There's something over there. Confine them to quarters. Oh shit. Okay, we just lost a crew. Now bad things might start to happen. I need to basically just beeline for New Winchester at this point. I can't risk it. Yeah. Fuck. I wasn't expecting that. As much as I want to check that out, I just kind of can't. We need to make a beeline now. We got a decent way to go to get to New Winchester, so... Fuck. Okay. Mining node. Alright, let's go to Magdalene's. We're basically running this ship on a skeleton crew right now. I hear combat. God, now I'm even lower on crew. Recruit crew from the market. Yes, please. It doesn't help much, but it's something. Write a port report. I'll buy those, we can sell them later. We're restocked on fuel and supplies. I'm not gonna bother reducing my terror. It would be pointless right now. We need it high to get another stack of nightmares. Anyway, New Winchester should be a safe-ish voyage. I highly doubt I'm gonna end up losing 6 crew members between here and there, so... Something lootable that way waits. I literally have as much crew as I have viewers right now. That's a problem. We left 5 people back at Lustrum, though, and they're currently mining us a whole bunch of barrels of gems. We got a shipwreck here. Fuck, I might lose more crew here. Yep, I lost 1. Okay. Okay, more time passed, right on. We need that for the mining operation. I'm just gonna finish repairing our hull with that ship. Okay. Now I have less crew than I have viewers. It's critical, chat. What do we need to do for the circus again? Right, kill a scribe spinster. I'm not exactly sure where to find those. I think up there by Regent's Grave I could find one. Anyway, we're gonna go on a little money-making trip here. I think. Maybe. I might just go buy the engine right now. But I don't like the idea of going into that region with terror buildup. And I'd like to have the second stack of nightmares before we go. Bronze wood for Port Avon. Okay. We just made 2,000 fucking dollars. That's awesome. And then we can also sell this egg that we brought back. And then we're definitely hiring some more crew. Okay, I got 6 crew. We have 11 now. We're out of the danger zone regarding crew, at least. All right, it's time for us to go to the Blue Kingdom and start exploring it. Start trying to get a feel for it, right? I have 8,600 bucks. That's not enough to buy both of the items yet, but we can probably make that extra money while we're there. It's definitely enough to buy the engine, though, and that's what I care about. I want that engine. We did a good job of making money, eh? I think we had, like, what, 3,000 when I started? Yeah, we literally made nearly $6,000 since we got back from Albion, and that was, like, an hour ago. Study the fungus. I gained, okay, vision to the heavens. Gain terror and a tale of terror. We're traveling first class to the Blue Kingdom. We haven't been here in this exact place since the very beginning of the game when we first spawned in. Yeah, we'll travel first class, get a slight terror reduction. We're gonna explore the Blue Kingdom, try to figure out what it's like there, you know? If I'm lucky, I'll get a second nightmare while we're there, and then I can try to kill a scorn fluke or whatever the fuck. The Blue Kingdom Transit Relay. Let us depart. Submit the paperwork for a travel permit. Fuck. I have to buy that for 500 bucks in order to be able to go there permanently. Wait. I might not be able to leave unless I get gems or souls. I'm not sure. It looks like I need an otherworldly artifact to get there. So I might need to get lucky in order to come back. Let's hope I don't regret this. I'm confident that I should be able to get a couple of gems from somewhere. All right. Ask to travel to the Reach. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. I do not want to travel back there. So it looks like they let you go back without consuming any currency. At the very least. Hopefully the game saved when we arrived in the Blue Kingdom. If not, we'll be at New London. Or New Winchester, right. Alright. Yeah, good. When we parked here, we saved the game. So here we are. We are in the Blue Kingdom, chat. It's the smallest map on the game, but it has extremely dangerous enemies just the same. There's a port over there, and I think that's where we can buy our engine. There will be extremely dangerous enemies here, but we do have a powerful ship. We don't have the best weaponry, but we do have a powerful ship. Sky Barnet. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool, powerful equipment here. Like, look, it's all rare equipment, right? I'll need to buy that adjustable infirmary later, same with the Watchers in Azure, but right now I don't need them. I need this. I need that fucking engine. Yeah, buddy. But it requires having my crew above 12. I think it might only require it above 12 in order to use the super speed boost. No, it looks like it just flat out requires 12 more crew. With sufficient crew. So I'll still be able to use it without that crew, but it's probably going to be slower if we don't have that crew. Marketplace of Litigators. Take on crew. Well, I can't hire them yet. It looks like I can't even buy supplies here. Where the fuck do I get supplies? I have no idea. Okay, so I would have to load my bank with supplies. We'll do what we can with the limited supplies we presently have. Let's bank that engine until I'm able to equip it. We are not right now. And let's head out and do a little bit of exploring here. I need to try to work my way to the center of the Blue Kingdom, because apparently that's where the Scorn Flukes are. We'll try to fight some of the beasties and ships found around here. Okay. There's no shops here. Let's go. That ship could be crazy. Look at this thing. Little chompy chomp over there. I guess I'll just let them fight each other, right? Why the fuck are you shooting me? The fucking thing has rockets, dude. That attack doesn't have very good range, but that rocket has range and homing. Oh my god. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, we've been here 2 seconds. I already almost died. Okay, we have some loot to collect. That was fucked. I lost half my health already. Those are worth a lot of money, though. A lot of money. So this place is clearly way more dangerous than I thought. Running away from fights would be wise. Search its maw, give experience, or reduce terror. We'll search its maw, see what we get. I got a jumble of souls. Claim a trophy. We only have 54 hull left. That's less than half. We got a floating pile of shit here. It's either going to be fuel, supplies, or a hull repair. I'm hoping for the latter. Nice. 10 more hull. Oh, look at that. A Lauren fluke. That's what we're going to have to kill when we have 2 stacks of nightmares. Well, we killed it. Repair hull, gain terror. All right, worth it. So around this area is where we can expect to find the Scorn Fluke when we need it, when we have those 2 stacks of nightmares. We got a shipwreck here that we're gonna check for loot. Captain's quarters. I might get an otherworldly artifact. I lost a crew member, which is kind of shit, but yeah, we need an otherworldly artifact to get back here later. There's a port over there. We're gonna go check it out. But we'll check that out after checking this out. Well, I can't get through there. The Forge of Souls. Observe your Blemigan. Approach the gates. Can't get in. I'll buy the ministry-approved literature. I'll buy a couple more fuel. We'll head out. We're gonna try to head back to Sky Barnet now, killing enemies along the way. At least I know where to find that Scorn Fluke. We got 700 experience for discovering that location. What is that? I don't know, I hear something over there. Oh, it's one of those, okay, blue balls. I'll bet those hit pretty hard. It takes a while to bring down. All right, we killed it. I can gain fuel or reduce terror. We're gonna try to gain fuel. I lost 2 crew. Fuck. All right, maybe it's been enough time where now I can get more crew. And we could always go grab, oh fuck, those 5 guys that we left at the mountain. Jesus. Okay, we've done good damage to it. These guys aren't so bad. You just gotta watch out for the rocket launchers. And I'd imagine that hurts a lot if it hits you direct, like for the whole stream. Okay, we got it. Nice. Those selections of immaculate souls are worth a lot of money. They are. At least 300. Anyway, we took our first trip in here and we've seen that it's pretty dangerous, pretty deadly. Our ship seems up to the task and our ship is only going to get stronger. We need to try to get that weapon. We gotta get that second stack of nightmares and get that fucking weapon. We get 2 stacks of nightmares, then we kill the Scorn Fluke, and that's it. That's all we need to do. Let's try to sign on more crew. And repair our ship, obviously. I made a grand. Three to 5 crews, some of them will be shades of the dead. I don't really know what this is. I'm not gonna recruit from here. I'm gonna recruit from New Winchester. Yeah. Yeah, let's get out of here. We gotta get that second stack of nightmares ASAP. And then come back here for our weapon. We also need to try and acquire the stats needed for that weapon. So I'm thinking we have to go back to Albion and we have to search that region. But honestly, I think I need to focus on getting the weapon first, because I don't want to go to Albion with high terror and nightmare stacks, right? Okay, we're going back to the Reach. We have that new engine, we just need to recruit more crew and we can put it in there. So we're about to test out our new engine and see just how fast that baby can go. I am super excited to try it out. And I think we're gonna go down to Lustrum and collect our crew from the mountain. They might have a shitload of stuff for us now. And honestly, we could use them back. The things I need money for are running out. I need to buy 2 more upgrades with cash. And we got the most expensive ones already. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of those. Okay, we don't need that. I'm gonna go somewhere where we might be able to get a shitload of experience and a shitload of money. We'll leave our miners on the mountain for now, because they're just getting more and more gems for us to sell later. I have just enough crew to install that new engine. Just enough. There we go. So, are you guys ready to see a really fast engine or what? Then tune in 5 minutes after I have a smoke, and I will surely show you. Yeah, we'll go on a little trip. I guess I could just... Oh, yes. You can immediately notice this is way faster, and we actually have high speed as well. So that's kind of awesome. Let's use it. How do I use the high speed thing? Options, controls... C. Oh, we're firing it up. Here we go. All right. Okay. Look at that. Look at how fast we're just flying across this. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna deliver the ammo to the parsimonious chairman. And for the circus, kill a scribe spinster. Still don't really know where we're gonna find that. I think I could find one up here, though. I'm pretty sure I found one up there by Tigalar's Haunt. You gotta really try hard to know what's in front of you and turn preemptively when you're in full steam mode. I think over long distances, it's actually more fuel efficient to use full steam mode, but if you only activate it for a short distance, it's worse, because you have to pay an upfront cost, right? Could I get to Leadbeaters without slowing down? I don't know. We're not going to worry about that yet. I have to get to Port Prosper. But this is a great opportunity to test out full steam mode. It's so fast, dude. Like, we're flying. Oh man, I'm gonna have to thread the needle through there and then get through Lipkin's field. This could be tight. I'm worried about crashing, but we'll try to just do it right, you know? That's actually not so bad. That is crazy fast. I've officially used 2 fuel going from New Winchester to here, but we did it in like a record amount of time. Now I'm gonna slow down right here so we can search this. Enter through the shattered windscreens. An aromatic casket containing supplies. Okay. We're gonna need far less supplies and far more fuel, so it might even be a good idea for me to just carry like, you know, 14 fuel and 6 supplies or something. Round it out to a nice even 20. Holy shit. Ministry secrets, as per usual. I'm gonna get another unlicensed chart. Even when you're not doing full steam ahead, this ship is, well, it's 25% faster, and you can clearly tell by the way the backdrop is like passing through, you know? This ship is beautifully fast now. I love this. I feel so much faster. Yes, buddy. And we can always go full steam when we want to be even faster than this. Let's make that delivery to the parsimonious chairman. Deliver him the ammo that he needs. Beautiful. Chorister Nectar, going cheap. We've delivered sapling knots. We're gonna deliver another settler somewhere. Titania, that's exactly where we're going, so that's perfect. Dope. 1000 DXP. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go have a smoke and heat up my second coffee. Let's see how fast full steam ahead even is anyway. I don't really know how much faster it is, but it might add like 30% more speed. It's still worth it, in my opinion. Anyway, my coffee is hot, but I actually have to take a shit, so I'll be right back. All right, I am now Thomas the Shitless. I have a hot coffee. Let's buy a couple more fuel. All right. I think we're good to leave Queen's Cross Station now. We're gonna go up here to the Leadbeater and Stainrod Nature Preserve. We're gonna go through this way. This is so nice, dude. I don't care what anyone says. Full steam ahead is totally fucking worth it. Hang on, I can get to the Apiodian Gardens from right here. Let's exit full steam mode and go over there. I didn't even know this path was a thing. Okay, we got a piece of bronze wood right here. That's 125 bucks. Let's hunt down these bees. We need the EXP. Got it. Oh my god, look at all this honey we're getting, dude. Beautiful. Honey and experience. Honey and money. And experience. Alright. Yeah, I knew I wanted to come here. Harvest the nectar. We got 2 more gourds of nectar. Beautiful, buddy. All right. Now let's go up to Leadbeater and Stainrod and then Titania. We have to drop off a settler at Titania. We got 10 gourds of Chorister nectar. That's $1,200 in a very short trip. And we got a whole bunch of experience for leveling up too. Beautiful. We got something down there too. We'll grab it on the way to Leadbeater and Stainrods. I might want to take a little detour over here first. Because I need to try to find one of those scribe spinsters. I'll repair my hull. I think we can find a scribe spinster in here. Okay. There we go. That's exactly what we're looking for. This guy right here. Let's try to gain some crew. Nice. Okay. Well, there goes the crew we just got. I'm gonna gain some hull. We took some damage. Let's finish off this Scribe Spinster. That's exactly what we came here for. Got it. Reclaim the corpse. Now we have what we need. Let's get out of here. I don't have enough crew to travel at full speed, but that also means I don't have enough crew for... Yeah, our fuel is going away a little bit slower. We got something to collect down here. We made a fuck ton of money here, man. Like, so much. And I think I'm gonna undergo the Titania repair effort. And then we can turn in all the research for the next step of that guy's thingamajig. Okay, got more EXP. Got some bronze wood. More EXP. That was fucking glorious. Alright, let's go. Shit, we're gonna have to sail against the peacock winds, which will slow us down and cause terror. Our terror is pretty fucking high, actually. I didn't realize how high it had already gotten. But if I go to New Winchester, I know we can reduce it. What's this? Okay, we got some luggage strewn about. Nice! Lower terror by 50, but increase your nightmares. We're ready to get that weapon now, everybody. I lost 1 hearts. That's annoying. Okay. Gain hull. But we got the second nightmare that we needed. That's good. Now we got to try to keep our terror as low as possible at all times, like normal. Export the sapling knots, gather a port report. We're not doing that yet. Into the reserve. Take a quick trip. Done. Okay, we got more fuel. Now we gotta go to Titania. When we get back to New Winchester, I'll be able to get more crew. And we may deviate, go back to the Blue Kingdom, and try to get our hands on that weapon. I won't be able to use it until we have 65 hearts, but... there is a way I can fast-track 65 hearts. We're about to level up again. We need 500 more EXP. We'll get some EXP for restoring Titania here, I think. It just costs money, I think. We're leveling up with the next bee we kill. Got it. Nice. There's a hearts upgrade right there. I'll get hearts and bales. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can level up really fast when you're just killing these bees. They're everywhere around here. If you gotta grind out levels, this is the place to be. Lost another 2 crew. Come on. I'm gonna donate 2 of these. We made 600 bucks, and now we'll make another 600 bucks donating a captivating treasure. Request a cutting of the petals. So I don't actually have to repair, like, I don't have to restore this place. So I won't. I got what we need. We're gonna buy 1 more fuel, then we're gonna head back down to Leadbeater, and then we'll go to New Winchester. It's just before I can collect that fuel, I have to use up the contents of this barrel right here. There we go. Now I have the hold space for one more barrel of fuel. We have 14 gourds of chorister nectar. That's insane. That's $1,680. We'll have that weapon soon, and then we can get rid of our stacks of Nightmare. I don't know how expensive it is or what it costs. First treatment is free, but all subsequent treatments cost increasing numbers of moments of inspiration. Okay. Well, I think I still have 2 moments of inspiration, so we'll definitely be able to fully get rid of it. Then it's just a brief trip into Albion to find that well, and then we can equip our new weapon. I've never had this weapon before. It's a major milestone for me. And obviously we're killing all the bees because I can't pass up that EXP. All right. Our inventory is almost getting so full of the chorister nectar that we barely have any room left for fuel and supplies. But we're doing well then. Oh shit. Fuck. Can't believe I have to strain against the peacock winds again. I don't know what this is down here, but I'm okay with going to check. Okay, valuables. Hopefully it's like another fuel or something. Or a hull repair. Ammo. Alright, I've gained some crew. Comes at the cost of terror, though. Alright, yeah, we'll lose the terror and not get the crew member. Oh yes. All right, the stomach of a cantankery turned in. Titanium clipping also turned in. And now, fungal crinoline. All of them are turned in. So you get to work, buddy. I need to return in 15 days to see the result of his research. I need to buy a fresh barrel of fuel. All right, let's go. We're short-staffed right now. That's why my ship seems so much slower. We don't have enough people for this engine. We need 12. But we're going to be able to hire 4 to 6 new crew members, and then I'm thinking we'll take a trip down to Lustrum so that I can retrieve the claim. They've mined a lot of shit. I don't know how much, but they have gotten a lot. Wrecked. I love how much EXP we managed to get here. That was so nice, dude. I wonder if I'll get a bunch of EXP for crafting the Wrath of Heaven weapon. I mean, we'll see. Let's get to New Winchester now. And then we'll go try to kill that Scorn Fluke first. Before we go to Lustrum to receive our claim on the mountain. And we need to turn in our port reports too. Who's receiving them right now? Definitely the Londoners are receiving them. The establishment. I don't even think I want to bother with this guy, but I don't know, let's take care of it, I guess. We'll probably have enough money to buy the last of the equipment that we need, while also getting the gun that we want. Beautiful. $800 just for port reports. That's fucking awesome. We got plenty of ministry stamped permits. I don't need those. Let's get another invitation to perjurance. I don't know how many of those I'll need, but we have 9, honestly. Oh my god. Okay. We're just gonna get a shitload of Ceylon stewed gossip. We can use it for terror mitigation over at Port Avon. In fact, we're gonna have to go to Port Avon eventually. Get one of those. More of these. And one more of those. All right, let's go. It'll be nice to no longer have a skeleton crew. Nice to finally be able to get the full use out of this engine's speed capacities. I hope we get 6 crew instead of only 4. Once we go beat that Scorn fluke, I'll be able to treat my nightmares and get rid of them. All right, repair the locomotive. Wow, I had critical damage and I didn't even notice. Let's hire on more crew. I got 6. That's beautiful. Perfect. All right, let's sell all this shit. $2,200. Okay, we need to deliver 5 over there. Recedes. We can definitely do the bronzewood. We'll just go to the circus. We'll do it later. All right. Mirror 65, mirror 65. Can't use any of those. Let's stock up on fuel. And I'm gonna buy 15 supplies and store some in the bank. Because we can't really get more supplies in the Blue Kingdom where we're going. We might want to stay there a little while longer, you know? I'm buying a couple more fuel just to be on the safer side. All right, let's go. We have a fully repaired hull. We have the 2 stacks of nightmares. We have good crew. Yeah, we're ready. I'm going to try to get that weapon now. And then we're probably going to want to head to Albion so we can activate that well right. But we need to find it first. It's going to give us plus 10 hearts and allow us to use a lot of our equipment. We have to buy 2 more things while we're there. I hope we have enough money. I think we do. Let me check. Because if not, I'd still have some jobs we could do here. So I need to buy this, which is 2,900. And this, which is 2,200. Oh yeah, we have more than enough money. All right, adjustable infirmary. Yeah. And the Watchers in Azure plating device. This game is very heavy on the 50-50 like theory, right? Like if you're playing Darkest Dungeon, it doesn't matter if it says you have a 30% chance to succeed at something. It's only 50-50. Or if you have like a 75% chance to land your hit in Darkest Dungeon, it's 50-50. No matter what, it's just 50-50, right? Doesn't matter how good your odds are, you have a good chance of failing, no matter what it is. All right, here we are. The Blue Kingdom Transit Relay. We need to immediately go hunt that Scorn Fluke. Let's travel there first class. Around May 15th, we'll be able to go back to the Leadbeater area and see what the result of his research was, and likely get a large experience gain payout too. We'll see. All right. I don't even think I'm gonna stop at Sky Barnet. We're gonna go straight to where the Lorn Fluke is. And I don't think I can go full steam ahead just because of this tight turn here. So we'll go at a normal speed. It's a small region. It won't take long. Past the wall, turn right, turn left. The music here is hauntingly beautiful, eh? It's got a real Moonlight Sonata vibe. Let me check my officers real quick. All right. I might be able to use this weapon sooner than we think. We'll see. There is a likelihood, a non-zero chance that I can. All right, guys, we're about to get the most powerful weapon in the game. We can't use it right away, but we're gonna have it. As long as the Lorn Fluke is actually here for me to kill. That's not a Lorn Fluke. Let's let our heat die down a little bit. We can fire off a volley. It's almost dead. It's bleeding. Got it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 250 experience. We're still trying to level up, so. Depart quietly. Leave the undead to their affairs. Let's seek out that Lorn Fluke. Apparently, they populate the center of this area, so we just need to sail around the middle and hope we find one. Signal the wreck. I gained 1 crew member. Nice. We're almost at max crew capacity now. Shit. Nice. Okay. I let my weapons overheat, so I couldn't do anything for a sec. Oh, fuck. Well, that was juicy and painful. Got it. Nice. We've already sustained enough hull damage. I need to really mind myself here. That Eater of the Dead is extremely dangerous. I might even just leave. It's an unnecessary risk. So far, though, I haven't found the Lorn Fluke. I thought it would be easy to find, but we found different monsters where it used to be. Oh my god. Well, I hate this. Yeah, no Lorn Fluke yet. It's painful, buddy. I could theoretically go hunt a Lorn Fluke in Albion. Oh, fuck, I can't even get through there, can I? I don't think I can. I'm gonna have to go back through all that shit. Oh my god. Okay. That doesn't terrify the ever-living shit out of me at all. So far, this trip has been a dud. We haven't really found what we've been looking for. I'll try to hug the wall. I don't want to get detected by any of these guys that we passed on our first trip through. Yeah, I might have to go try to find that Lorn Fluke in Albion, which I don't like doing because we already have the 2 stacks of nightmares. They could cause unforeseen problems, but I didn't find them here. So I don't know what else to do. We'll head over here, down to the Forge of Souls, and take a look around that area, see if we can find anything. We may yet find another Lorn Fluke. I'll see. I'm looking. I want to find one so we can get that weapon. I just hope I don't have to go to Albion to find one. Let's go. I can go full steam ahead here, so let's do that. Gonna have to bypass this enemy completely. Wait a minute. Do you think there might be a Lorn Fluke up there? If I go to check, I can't turn back. It's a permanent decision. I'll have to exit full steam ahead. I don't see one. Well, not every gamble can pay off, right? I'll take the long way back. And we'll see if we get lucky. My terror is getting high, though. Hang on. I hear something. What is that? That's not a Lorn fluke. Fuck. Okay. The well mouth, eh? We can drop off some people here. Okay. I might be able to reduce my terror if I make port over here. Oh, that's horrifying. Holy fuck. That sucks. Okay, we're having terror problems right now. I need to get over there and I need to make port. Won't be a substantial reduction. This whole trip turned into one hell of a shit show, eh? It was kind of a curveball that the Lorn fluke wasn't there and that there were scribe spinsters instead. The real dick move. I'm hoping I can reduce some of my fucking terror right now. Write a port report. I'm not going to risk going any further into this territory. I'm going to try to just double back and get back to Sky Barnet. We're going to have to try to find the Lorn fluke in London area. It's all I can do, man. It's all I can fucking do. This is, like, painful. Oh my god, I don't want another nightmare, dude. Let's double back for the corpse and loot it. Okay. Yeah, we got really screwed over coming here. Really screwed over. I guess it was luck of the draw with those spawns, and we had bad luck. I hear battle noises over here. But I don't see shit. Least of all, the Lauren fluke. I'm just gonna fucking go, dude. This is fucked up. Of course, the moment we need a Lauren fluke, we can't find one. It was supposed to be here in the center, but it wasn't. What is that? It's not a Lauren fluke, that's all I care about. I will say this, it's a miracle we're still fucking alive, but that terror is ever encroaching and a substantial danger. Oh my god. Oh fuck no. Those guys are so dangerous. Let's go. They don't seem like it, but they do a massive amount of damage. Massive. Like really quickly too. If they hit you straight on, you're fucked. Ah! Go. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Okay. We lost some terror. Let's repair... I won't repair my locomotive here. We need to buy that equipment. Adjustable infirmary, and the Watchers in Azure. We got it. Let's grab some supplies out of the bank. All right, let's get out of here. We had really shit luck. It is what it is. We have to live with it, though, right? Like, we gotta just live with it. I wanted to find a Lorn fluke here, but we just couldn't. Do I dare take the risk of staying around here? Only if I can repair my hull. I don't know if I can. I might take the risk, but buddy, it is a big risk. I mean, just looking at my fucking terror, right? Like... All right, I'm leaving. Yeah, I can't do this anymore. We're gonna go to Albion. I still need to find the Wellright anyway. Fuck this place. 6 ways from Sunday. I'm out. So we had an unsuccessful trip here. Very unsuccessful. I bought the equipment that we needed. At least, right? But that's a cold comfort right now. We're gonna go back to New Winchester and repair our hull. And if we want to, we have a few stops that we can make around town here to unwind after the shit show that just happened. Oh, fuck. How long has my chat not been updating for? All right, not that long. Hello, Etienne. It's good to see you, buddy. Here, I'll read you a description that I made for the game, all right? Hang on. And it's good to see you, Sheepy. Hello, buddy. So, explore the Seven Skies as the captain of your crew, aboard a flying locomotive after a global calamity has caused the cessation of gravity. You are called to contend against pirates and monsters who seek to destroy or devour you and your crew, while trying to upgrade your locomotive and remain alive against the tides of hunger, horror, and gruesome destruction. That's the game, Etienne, and it's pretty damn good. I would recommend it wholeheartedly. I love this experience. It's the sequel to the critically acclaimed indie game Sunless Skies. All right, our locomotive is repaired, our terror is reduced. Okay. I could hire on a little bit more crew. I'll save that, though. If we lost crew, I'd want to be able to get more like that. So, we need to go on a little trip. I'm gonna grab the bronze wood out of here. I can't equip any of our equipment because all of it requires 65 mirrors and hearts. We'll get there, but... There we go. So we need to go to Palmyre and Plenty's Circus, then to Port Avon, and then back to Palmyre and Plenty's Circus. Yeah. We're gonna go super speed all the way. Yeah, chat's been wonky all day. This is like the 4th time I've had to refresh it in order to see the messages that people are sending. It literally might break again. Like, chat might break again. It's just YouTube's been really pathetic today. I'm gonna pillage their stores for fuel and supplies. Lost a crew member, but we got some. I always fail that for some reason. That's why I said the 50-50 thing. Your chances of success in any dice roll in this game are just 50-50. It doesn't matter what it says. See? Partial success. Yeah, on a fucking 100% chance, and I got partial success twice. It's a way that they kind of, like, they force failure on you, even if you have good stats. It's crazy. I don't know why partial success is a thing. That's one of the L's for development, but... I'm not gonna bother stopping at that house. We're good. I can mitigate my terror at Port Avon. New arrivals. Attempt to recruit crew. Failed. Nice. Crew has been recruited. Okay, we have what we need. Motherfucker. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Gotta make sure you zoom in on the map before you do the super speed thing. Gotta make sure you can see the obstacles. See, partial success again. It happens all the time. It's stupid. It shouldn't be a thing. You either succeed or you don't. It's the worst decision the devs ever made for the game. It's a good game, but they made that one really fucking dumb decision. It just spoils it, you know. All right. Prize otherworldly artifacts from between its plates. Now, if we want to, we can theoretically try to go back to the Blue Kingdom and try our luck again at getting the Lorn Fluke for that weapon. Okay, it's pissed. We've damaged it quite a bit. Got it. Alright, let's keep going. I'm not gonna go full speed this time, though. Hello, Aussie. Good to see you, buddy. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing alright. A quiet day in Port Avon. I will buy cheap fuel. 2 fuel for the price of 1. And then I'll write up a port report. Get the magician's equipment for the circus. Sell our delivery of the bronze wood. Buy the ammo. And then I'll reduce my terror. Nice, recruited more crew. I am without terror now. Okay. Now we gotta go back to the circus. But I'm gonna take a little detour and we're just gonna go straight back. Yeah, we're gonna go straight back into the Blue Kingdom, and I'm gonna try to go there again and hunt a Lorn Fluke. I'll just be so disheartened if we fail again, though. Maybe I'll dick around in this area a little bit more. Thank you, Claire. I appreciate that. You watch Citizen Vigilante? I heard they're trying to ban that in some countries. Because it's about, like, this guy going renegade against, like, woke bullshit, corrupt judges and stuff. It wouldn't, you know, it's not Germany's first time being totalitarian in practice. They've tried to ban that political party, the AFD or whatever. Yeah. Oh, wow. Hello. And now they're trying to ban a show just because of the ideas it propagates. I actually feel pretty confident that I can take on 2 of these at once these days. I just beat 2 of them. That's fucking sick. We're really strong now. Let's check the navigation suite and see what we get. Ministry stamp permit, and then raid the hold. Bronzewood. All right, go behind the tents. Let's turn this in. Now we only need to help them one more time and we'll get a massive reward. Visit the Ringmaster's caravan. Accept a commission to reclaim the Acrobat's twin. We need to go to Lustrum to get that twin, and then when we come back here, we'll get a shitload of EXP and some really bomb stuff. Right now, though, I'm gonna go over there to Titania and Leadbeater and Stainrod's Nature Reserve. We got a couple things to do over there. Full speed ahead. I gotta make sure I'm keeping a close eye on the map. I don't want to crash into anything on the way there. Oh my god, get out of the way. Alright, cool. There's a lot of those ships around now. This ship is really good. This ship has gotten me out of scrapes that I never thought I would have survived. It has so much hull strength. I like it. I like the Agravian class Juggernaut. It's probably my favorite ship in the game now. Like, there's a lot of options, but this one's, I think it's the best. Got him. Gain experience. Yeah, getting this experience, we still need some level ups in order to equip some of our powerful equipment, so doing ourselves a favor. There's more bees around. Let's kill them. Okay. Sweet. I'm gonna buy what we need here. For Port Avon, looks like we need 3 more. And I think I'm just gonna upgrade this place. I'll get it done. Yeah, pay for all repairs. Contribute funds to Titania. Fund the next stage. It's $1,000, but it's worth it. Advise on Titania's next upgrade. Scientific Enclave. Fund the next stage. Advise on the next upgrade. Salon or museum? I'll get the salon. I think it's probably going to be like a terror mitigation place or something. Visit the Benthic College Enclave. Help decide a direction for the Enclave. A workshop. And then visit the salon. Advocate for a pub. A workshop and a pub. Ten experimental modifications I don't really need. But I guess I'll take it. I don't really have enough money to fund the, like, defense of it, but meet with the mayor. Let's go to the front. Actually, if I encourage a visitor to invest, he'll do, yeah, 10%. And then maybe I can afford the last 900. Yeah. I just need to make some money before I need more fuel and shit. Advise on Titania's next upgrade. Listen in on the arguments. And now I need to bring the 3 caged catches, and I'll pretty much be done here. But we have no money. On a long enough timeline, that could be a problem, but all we have to do is get back home. We're gonna go down here to Leadbeater. I'll probably get some money there. Really. Hang on. We got bees. Good. We got a shipwreck here. If I search the crew's quarters, I'm sure I could come up with a little bit of cash. I'm gonna search the captain's quarters, though, because I need an otherworldly artifact in order to enter that area again. Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna use full steam ahead, because I'm too likely to find shit like this that I want to loot, or enemies that I want to fight. Beautiful. We might level up while we're here. Got it. I could be risking crew to try and get some more nectar, but I don't want to. I'd rather get the EXP, because we still have to meet the level requirements for that equipment that we're getting. Nice, more honey. Sell that later. I'll do that. Okay. Alright, it looks like the bee that we want to kill might actually be stuck in here. So we can't kill it. Oh, hello. Nice. I can only afford to buy one more fuel. But I could theoretically sell 2 surplus supplies to get more money for more fuel. Please be fuel. Supplies. Alright, let's find out the results of that guy's research, actually. He might give me a shitload of money. Okay. I didn't get any money, but I got 300 experience gain. Let's get his list again. I can get 2 of these right here, actually. And that would get me a little more money. Reduce terror. Gather a report. Take a trip into the reserve. Couple of sky stories. Although I can't turn in a couple of them at a time, I would have to turn in all of them or none of them, so. Let's sell a few supplies and then I can buy more fuel. And then maybe we can go kill more bees. There we go. I converted 3 supplies into 3 fuel. I might want to risk crew on the bees at least once or twice. If we get a partial success on it, then I can at least get some gold to buy more fuel. I took a licking, but I got it. Maybe I can get some cash here. I don't know. Raid the hold. Chief of papers. Yeah, 94 bucks. We can re-up on fuel now. A little bit. Let's head over here. I'll be able to get a stress heal and a lot more experience. We're gonna level up. And that means I might be able to use a lot of my new equipment. Got it. Let's repair our hull. Spend our level up. There's no hearts level up, there's only mirrors, so I can't use that equipment yet. Let's go with mirrors and veils. Okay. So we have 63 mirrors and 59 hearts. Okay. We've already made some of our money back. Ideally, with my next level up, I'll be able to get 6 points in hearts and then 3 points in mirrors, but that's hoping for a lot. It's unlikely, but I'll see what I can do. Harvest a couple of nectar from the flowers. Okay. Now let's hunt down whatever we can around this area. This area is a great place to go whenever you're looking for money or experience. You can kill the bees and kind of double dip the experience. And these hives give you honey. 120 bucks per. What are the 4 research things that I need? Because I know where to get 2 of them. The pen and the Tom's Well are easy. Ligaments of a guest. That's more difficult. Trader's Wood is easy, though. Look at those hives, eh? Look at the size of those. No wonder there's bees everywhere around here. Okay. And I know where to go to get a fuck ton of money right now. A shitload of money. Yeah, we can go to Lustrum. In fact, I already have another task there for the circus. The last task for the circus. And we can get a shitload of EXP if we do it. So I am incentivized to go there for 2 reasons. So... We need to go to Old Tom's Well, and we need to kill a scribe spinster here. What is that? Bronzewood? No, floating supplies. Let's take it. Let's descend down there. And take a sample of the black ice. There we go. Now let's get out of here. Oh shit, I can't go over there. No, I can't. We may have to try to locate our scribe spinster somewhere else. Or maybe I can loop around this way. I don't see a scribe spinster here. And even if there is, he's probably in there and I can't go in there, so. Like I can, but it's a net negative to try. I'm going full steam ahead. I'm not gonna fucking labor against these peacock winds for an hour. Fuck yeah. Get wrecked, peacock winds. You ain't slowing me down. Alright, let's refuel here. And then we'll go. Now let's go back to New Winchester. There may be some more bees we can kill on the way. But we got a lot of chorister nectar here. We're gonna have to go down to Lustrum with an empty load. A damn near fully empty locomotive, and I'll be able to get a shitload of cash. Easy. Although right now, I'm more concerned with experience. You know what? We need to make an attempt at... Still need 3 seeds for Port Avon. Can't I buy those back there? Yeah, I do. I only have $12 though. I might be able to change that, but they're like 75 bucks each. I don't think I can afford it. All right. Yeah, let's get back to New Winchester. All power to the engines. What do they need over in Port Prosper again? Souls? My chat's broken so many times today, I feel like I have to check it again. No, apparently we're still good. All right. We turned in our port reports, got a few $100, and we're going to be able to sell a whole bunch of shit to give ourselves more money now. We've spent a lot lately. We have spent a lot. I need to deliver 3 caged catches over there to Titania, and then I think we'll get a substantial experience and perhaps monetary payout. Let's hire on more crew as well. Nice, we're maxed out on crew. Repair the locomotive. $1,600. Okay. So for right now, I'm not going to go to Titania and deliver that caged catch. Not for right now. For now, I'm going to go down to Lustrum, and I'm going to try to grab a whole bunch of our mined resources. Right down there. Surely we'll burn a bunch of fuel before we get there. Clear the way, noobs. If I see a scribe spinster, I'm gonna have to stop and fight it. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay, we got the Spinster's Pen that we need for that research. Last 2 items required is Trader's Wood Mandrake and then Ligaments of a Guest. I don't know where I'm gonna find a guest to kill, but... Anyway, we're not doing full steam ahead now. We're just gonna go at a normal speed. Rip. Gain experience. 250? No, 100. Okay. Okay. It's a really good thing that I focused on hearts for my build. There's a lot of hearts checks revolving around terror. We can basically indefinitely survive with 2 stacks of nightmares. I'm not chasing you. You go ahead. Now you're chasing me. Okay, we got big business here. Mitigate some terror. Write a port report. Find the runaway acrobat here. Take them back to the circus. We'll get a massive reward. An experience gain. Very useful, very important. I'm gonna get otherworldly artifacts with these nameplates here. And money with the rest. Right. Let's go to my claim on the mountain. Yeah, buddy. Collect your haul. How much? What do you mean 2? I left 5 fucking workers here. Are you serious? Christ, that's the most disappointing thing ever. All right, get back to mining then. Jesus Christ. Let's buy this. I can at least merchant it when we get back. I won't make much, but I'll make something. I need 10? No, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Alright, let's just beeline it all the way back to New Winchester from here, and then we're gonna try to get the Lauren Fluke weapon again. It's time. And I stand to gain a lot of experience back to back, and that might help me to get the level ups required for some of our new equipment. I have to return 3 caged catches to Titania, which I have in the bank. And I also have to go visit the circus now that I've completed the final task for it. Those 2 things might net me like a shitload of experience. These are huge quest lines that we're now wrapping up. Wow. Clearly, he is faster than a speeding bullet. It's a straight shot to New Winchester from here. I need to smoke soon. It's almost time. Fuck. Alright, let's beat this ship. It's more experience anyway. Search for ministry secrets. Unlicensed chart. Okay, here we are. $840. Now we need to stock up. All right, let's go on another trip to fucking that place. The place where I might be able to get that weapon. I hope I can get it. Last time we got kind of fucked over. I'm hoping we won't get fucked over this time. Like, there's supposed to be a Lauren Fluke there, but there wasn't. Just a bunch of scribe spinsters. Hello, old fart. How are you, bud? I'm tired of piloting around with 2 stacks of nightmares. Like, it's ridiculous. All right, let's go to the Blue Kingdom and let's cross our fingers and hope that there's a Lorn fluke there this time. There wasn't last time. It really bit. It sucked balls. We felt like we got screwed over. Hopefully this time it's different. I want this weapon. I've never earned this fucking weapon before. I'm just gonna go straight there. I could try to kill some of the enemies here, but I don't even have that powerful rocket. Like, I really want that rocket so that it'll always be safer to be here. You know what I mean? Here's hoping. If I go up here and there's a Lorn fluke, we'll be able to craft the weapon, the Wrath of Heaven. Please. We came here last time, we literally almost died. There wasn't a Lorn fluke there. We got a shitload of terror. It was a demoralizing mess. Let's just get it this time. Let's just give it to me, please. I'll suck your dick. So far, I'm not seeing much around. We'll look around for a bit. I thought I heard something over here. I'm not really sure. Might have just been an ambient noise. That sounds like a really shitty time, old fart, for her especially. This will exchange the testament for Neveritine gemstones. Okay, let's try that. 2 casks, that's $600, not bad. I'll buy the ministry-approved literature. Okay. Come on, Lauren Fluke, just please be around. I want that fucking weapon already. It's been tantalizing me for what feels like forever. Can't believe there's like nothing here. God, this is like the safest I've ever seen it here. Where's all the enemies, let alone a Lauren Fluke? Oh my God, yes! We found it! We found it! Word. Oh shit. Okay, good. I knocked it back. Fuck. Might get flanked by that. Nice. Okay, let's make our fucking weapon. Here we go. Create the Wrath of Heaven. Mm-hmm. We have it. The Wrath of Heaven, 50 damage with 40 blast damage, a range of 1,000, and a heat buildup of 60. All we need is 65 hearts to use it. Fucking based. Now we can finally get rid of these stacks of Nightmare. 100% we are going to. I'll try to full steam all the way back, but I don't think I'll be able to. Just because of the possibility of, like, crashing into stuff. You never know, though. Maybe I'll really clutch these corners. I'm happy to say we've acquired all the equipment that we need for our endgame ship. At this point, all we really need is the levels required to equip it, which is 65 mirrors and 65 hearts. We're getting close. All right. Yeah, buddy, we got it. Look at all that equipment just sitting in there waiting to be used, man. Anyway, our next task is very clearly defined. I'm gonna hire this guy again, because honestly, he comes in handy with those hearts checks. I can keep him signed on. Let's get out of here. It is time to leave. And I want a smoke. Once we get back to New Winchester. What's that last piece of research that I need? I know that I need mandrake wood from Trader's Wood, but... ligaments of a guest. The best place to find a guest would be going to Hybris, I believe. Hybris is up there. I could potentially try that on the way to the circus when I'm turning that in. I hope you saw me say hello earlier, Etienne. I said hello to you, but it wasn't until a while after you messaged me because my YouTube chat glitched out again. Okay, 8 supplies, 12 fuel. New prospects available in 10 days. So I need to try to get ligaments of a guest after we go to... So I'll start with Trader's Wood. We'll go to Trader's Wood, we'll get the mandrake, and then we'll go to... fucking the circus. We'll turn that in, and then we'll try to get the guest ligaments. Then we can go over here to the experiments and try to level up more. Yes, that's a well-charted plan. I just have to make sure that I have these. The 3 caged catches for titania. We should be good. I'll be right back. Okay, we are right on the cusp of having our endgame ship, so let's do it. We're gonna go to Trader's Wood first. The fastest way there, west this way. Let's activate full speed. Permadeath is your game kind. Are you still there? Because I'll describe the game to you if you're looking for a new experience. Let me know. I was just thinking, guys, there's a non-zero chance that we might have a zombie apocalypse sometime in our lifetime. Very high chance, like at least 10%. Because when you think about it, right? Rabies and PCP have taught us that diseases and drugs can make people violent, right? Rabies doesn't really make people violent, but it's entirely possible that like another disease could. And when you think about like COVID and stuff, the government could, it's more than possible that they could manufacture a drug or a disease that like induces violent tendencies in people. And we could see that zombie apocalypse. Okay, you're looking and listening. This is Sunless Skies, okay? Explore the seven skies as the captain of your crew, aboard a flying locomotive after a global calamity has caused the cessation of gravity. You are called to contend against pirates and monsters who seek to destroy or devour you and your crew, while trying to upgrade your locomotive and remain alive against the tides of hunger, horror, and gruesome destruction. That's this game, buddy. It's really hard, really fun. It's a hardcore experience, and the combat requires a shitload of skill. Like a lot of skill. You have to manually aim all of your shots against moving targets while also trying to dodge left and right and evade. There's like, you press Q and E to activate side thrusters and dodge side to side. Yeah, we are kind of in a zombie apocalypse. It's just not the eating people kind. Bunch of brain dead, smooth-brained NPCs just strutting about. Hopefully the mandrake wood that we need is like right at the entrance of Trader's Wood. Hopefully it's not something that we have to go on an expedition to find. We might have to. I'm worried about that, but we'll be finding out soon enough. Anyway, Trader's Wood is just east of here, so let's get there and we can find out. Sooner we get there, sooner we do. Okay, here's Trader's Wood. Let's make port. Please be readily accessible. How many verdant seeds? One? That's shitty. Okay, the parting glade. Yes! Find a mandrake. It's right there. We got it. Now we just need a part from one of those fucked up monster ships. Write a port report. That's $100 later. And then... I'm not going to bother buying anything to merchant right now. Yeah, we're good. We can get out of here now. Let's go. We need to go to the circus and then up here. I need to buy fuel on the way at Port Avon, though. It's the only place we can buy fuel for a while. We have the 3 caged catches for Titania's turn in as well. We'll get a lot of experience. And then while we're over there, we can hunt down a whole bunch of chorister bees and try to level up even more. So that, you know, we can potentially start equipping some of our new equipment that we've bought and earned through other means. I can't believe I've almost brought this endgame ship to fruition. And then all we have to do is try to make enough money to complete the wealth ambition, and we will have beaten the game, and Sunless Skies will be scratched off our accomplishment list. But we still got a long way to go before we're there, so we can't get ahead of ourselves. Port Avon. Buy cheap fuel. Write a port report. Go to the inn. Mitigate our terror. Dope. I can finish that turning. Okay, good. We have 14 fuel and 8 supplies. That should last us until we need more. Let's get out of here. Alright, we gotta go to the circus now. We'll get a big experience payout for completing all of their quests. And then same thing at Titania. Likely a huge experience payout. Really, dude? Watch where you're going. Fucking guy. Oh, I've seen Shaun of the Dead. A lot of people don't like full steam ahead in this game, but I love it. I think it's fine. What I don't like about this game is the partial success mechanic, where you can have a 100% chance to succeed, but then you get partial success and get punished anyway. It's retarded. And it happens so often. It's like a 60% chance that you only get partial success. Major L from the devs. All right, let's reverse into here. Go behind it. Write a port report first. That's $100 later. And let's go behind the tents. Reunite the acrobatic twins. 500 EXP. A moment's memory. Approach the obelisk. I got 1,000 DXP and a Searing Enigma. Good. I have no terror. Not gonna bother buying those. We're good. I'll buy 1 supplies. Now we need to go up here. And I have to try to kill one of those ships that's infected with the guests. The purple tentacle monsters. They basically, like, take over a locomotive and kill the crew and then just fucking move the ship around. It's kind of weird. Lovecraftian atmosphere? Yeah, man. My captain's name is Captain Cthulhu. And my ship, I named it the... no. He's Captain Lovecraft, and I named the ship the SS Cthulhu. XCOM and Darkest Dungeon vibes, yeah. Every time you do something in this game, even if it says you have an 80% chance of success, you gotta take it as 50-50, otherwise you'll be disappointed when you fail. It is like that. Nice. We got some free supplies over here. I'm just gonna bypass that guy completely. I don't even want to bother. Yeah, we got bigger fish to fry right now. Annihilated. All right, this is where we might find one of those infected ships. Hopefully we do. Seize the cargo. Got a barrel of gems. Nice. All right, there's our ship. That's what we have to kill. These ships are really jittery. They're kind of hard to hit. Got it. Okay, we got everything we need to turn that in. That's more EXP that we'll get after it's done. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna activate full steam so we can get, hang on. I'm gonna delve deeper into the body here and see what we can get. Break through the hardened membrane. Copy sigils from the walls. I'll delve deeper one more time. Search for its heart. I gained a Searing Enigma, but also 15 Terror, but also 500 EXP. Totally worth it. Let's get out of here. We're gonna full speed out of here and go to Titania, where we can turn in these caged catches. I don't think I can do full steam in here. I might be able to do it now, but I'll start from up here. I hope this dumbass doesn't pilot right in front of us and make us crash. Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. I can't catch a break. All right. I need to go between those two rock formations there. I think we're lined up with it. Or I could try to go in from this way. I haven't really gone that way before. Let's just do it. Please. Oh god, no. Fucking hell. I really should have tried to do that beforehand. Anyway. I've wasted so much fuel just entering full steam mode and then fucking it up. Alright. Okay, I'm not entering full steam anymore. I literally just keep crashing into shit. It's not worth it. I'll do it when I have like a long stretch to do, but not right now. Too many fucking rocks around here, like littered with them. Let's search this wreck. We should have many opportunities to kill chorister bees and get a lot of experience gain here toward our next level up, and hopefully that next level up allows us to choose a skill that's going to make us able to equip our equipment. We don't really know, like, we can't choose what we can spend our level up on. We're going to have to hope it lets us roll for mirrors or hearts. Ideally, if we can get a Hearts 6 with a Mirrors 3, that'll let me use all that equipment that we have. But that's the absolute ideal. There might be other things I can do, though, to close that gap. There's a fuck ton of chorister bees right here, dude. Okay, listen to the death hymn, get extra experience. Good. Yeah, you get experience for killing them, but then you can get extra experience for listening to their death cries. It's a good way to farm EXP. Okay, assist with port repairs. Pay for all repairs. Anti-bee defenses. Alright, it doesn't look like we actually get any experience payout for any of that, which sucks. I was hoping we would. Attend the exhibition. Terror has fallen. Visit the salon? Oh. $300 and 250 experience. Alright, let's get out there and let's try to kill more bees and level up, and we can also potentially farm honey from nests while we're doing it. hear an aggressive creature nearby. We could try to kill it for EXP if I can find it. I don't really see it. Down here. Got the bees. Let's kill this thing. Got it. I'm just gonna destroy the remains. Yeah, get the terror reduction. Alright, let's keep our eyes peeled around here. I'll have an opportunity to reduce my terror, and we're going to want to go to Magdalene's to get rid of these nightmare stacks since I no longer need them. We got the special weapon that required we have them, so... Got those bees. Okay. There is a final goal. Yeah, you can beat the game. There's several different ways to beat it, too. Alright, let's go over to the Leadbeater and Stainrod Nature Reserve, and we're going to turn in this research. If it's anything like the last two, it should take 15 days before we get to see the result. Got a terror reduction. Gather report. Turn in the research. Nice, I'm getting EXP and money for everything that we turn in. Now let's let him get down to work. I'll need to wait, I think, like 15 days. Yeah, 15 days, we return and see what the result is. Oh, very nice. I didn't even know that was there. Okay, let's get out there and let's get more EXP and more loot. We're gonna go up here through Hyacinthus Rest, through Jedica's Hives, then Nowler's Knot, Apiodian Gardens. We'll get a lot of EXP and loot that way. Most importantly, the EXP. We need to level up. And try to unlock the ability to use our special equipment. I will take any combination of mirrors and hearts that I can get. Hopefully the game doesn't fuck us, but if it's... This game usually fucks you. So just, you know, we should move forward with the understanding that it probably will fuck us. Make it hurt less later. Ah. Okay. We might have critical damage on the ship now. Maybe not. Doesn't look like it. Okay, good. Extraordinary rate of EXP gain here. We have to go back to the research place around the 3rd of August. That's when his research will be done and we can get the EXP payout, I think. Hopefully we get an EXP payout. I would love a big one. Having that new engine and the boosted speed makes this a lot more bearable, man. Just general travel. Far less of a headache now that we're going fast everywhere we go. Alright, let's visit the Apoidian Gardens and try to get like a terror mitigation. Fuck yeah. Okay, massive. There's not really that many hives here. I feel like I probably looted the hives too recently to find more. Yeah, there's very few bees here compared to previous trips. It sucks, but it is what it is. There's a hive. Nice. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to Magdalene's now. Yeah, we're gonna go to Magdalene's. I'm gonna get rid of my stacks of Nightmare. And then it should be time to go back to the research area and see what the results of his research were. Last Plague Blight? I have not heard of it, no. I'll write it down, though, and I'll check it out tonight. Thank you. I'll take a look. Rip. One more hit should do it. Ah, fuck. Okay. I'll go down to Port Prosper on the off chance that we have a couple things we can do there. In fact, I'm gonna buy the barrels that we need there for turning in at Leadbeater. That's perfect. Although we already turned in 4, so we only need to turn in 1 more. Let's go full speed to get there faster. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. That's actually not an obstacle. Let's fight these guys. I need more EXP to get closer to that level up we want. Gotta watch out for this guy's railgun. Got it. Gain savage secrets. Partial success again. I haven't succeeded with that once. You basically have to lose a crew every single time you do it. It's stupid. It's so retarded. Partial success is the worst mechanic in the game. There isn't a mechanic that doesn't belong more than that one. It's like I'm just gonna stop doing it. It's just a way to punish you for succeeding, which is the dumbest thing. All right, explore port prosper. Write a port report. Deliver the sapling knots. Deliver verdant encouragement. Got some EXP. Encourage settlers to travel. Leadbeater and Stainrod. Perfect. That's exactly where we're going when we're done here. There we go. Get a stress reduction. Okay. Let's go. It's time to go to Magdalene's and get rid of all of our nightmare stacks. It's about damn time. We've had them for a while. We needed them. Well, exactly, right? That's what it is. Yeah, partial success is just a way to make you fail when you should have succeeded. It's the most bullshit thing. Like, nobody likes it. There's not one person who's ever rallied to the defense of partial success. Nailed it. Search for ministry secrets. Only some things have partial success, though. A lot of the things in the game are like, you can just succeed every time you try, but certain things do only, you know, certain things have partial success kind of baked into them. Nice. I'm gonna search the wreckage for valuables. We got a captivating treasure. That's 600 bucks and 650 EXP when we turn it in at Titania. I need 500 more experience to level up. It's gonna be nice to no longer have these stacks of terror. They cause you a lot of problems. They really do. Write a port report. I'll recruit crew from the market. Yeah, we're full on crew again. Treat your nightmares. First one's free, the next one's cost. Okay, I have no more nightmares. Good. And then let's mitigate our terror as well. So we're good now. We're good. I need those for Port Prosper, don't I? Yeah, buddy. All right, let's buy 3. And then fuel, supplies. And let's get out of here. I don't know that I can go full steam ahead all the way there. Like, we might crash into shit, but I will try not to. And it's almost time for us to go turn in, see the results of that guy's research. We might be leveled up before we get there, but it might also be what makes us reach the level up, so. Fuck. I thought that ship would have been something lootable, but it wasn't, and by the time I realized it wasn't, I crashed into a wall. There we go. Now we pretty much just have to fly back to the Leadbeater Stainrod Nature Preserve. I'll go through here, past the memorial to the Unknown Rat. We might be able to kill some bees on the way, and I'll get some terror mitigation for whatever terror we've built up recently. Honey, this is a great partial success, yeah. You partially succeeded. This guy just full stop, like, drives in front of me when I'm going full steam. Like, he's dying. These guys are so scary in the early game, but you get a little bit further and they're nothing, buddy. Not with a ship like this. I mean, I have one of the best ships ever. Fuck yeah. I got a cask of Neveritine gemstones. There's our terror mitigation. I'm gonna go full steam ahead for a little bit. Oh my fucking god, I am such a bad pilot. I shit you not, I'm like the worst driver in this game. I'm a phenomenal driver in real life, but I'm shitty in this game at driving. Oh, hang on. Well, that was beautiful. Okay, we got our level up. Moment of truth, I guess. Hearts with mirrors. Let's go. We got it. I can use all of my equipment. Yes, buddy. Wait, can I? I think so. Yes, I have 60. I'll need 2 more points in hearts, but I think I can do that. I can't get rid of any mirrors, but I can get rid of that guy and equip him, and then I'll have the 2 hearts I need. So we're good. I'm now able. I'm able to use all of that equipment that we have back there. Fucking based, man. So sick. Let's go to this little homestead over here and loot it. We're just gonna leave. I don't want to risk any of my crew members. I feel like I've damaged my ship more from crashing it than I have from fighting. I've never gotten this far before, by the way. I've never gotten this far in Sunless Skies, so this may be the victory lap playthrough. It just may be. Let's go see the results of his research. We have someone to drop off here, too. Okay, what's the completed research, huh? 303 ministry stamp permits. Not much, but... Review the researcher's list. So there's another list? Oh my fucking god. Okay, so this is like the big one. I would have to get one of everything. That's kind of insane. I feel like that's a little redundant. Okay. We completed that. I'll buy this bronze wood so we can merchant it later. Hang on. I'm gonna switch my guys around a little bit so I can use all that juicy equipment that we just got. Yeah, I can switch these rats to this guy right here. And I now have enough stat allocation to use all of our special equipment. Really excited about that. So let's get back to New Winchester and equip our new gear. I'm excited to show you guys all of the new features that our ship is gonna have. There's an extraordinary amount of new things we're gonna have. Like, it's not even close. I'm really excited to explain to you guys what we're equipping. Where are we turning in our port reports? We're turning them in for the tactiles. They could use a little help in the war effort, so we'll turn it into them. We got to keep that war effort going. It's lucrative for us that both sides remain in conflict rather than one side beating the other. So one time you turn in your port reports to the establishment, the other time you turn your port reports into the rebels, and you just keep that waltz going. You just always check which side needs the help more before you turn them in. Okay. Turn in our port reports for the rebels. Dude, I have a lot of tactized gratitude here. That's insane. Must have been from when we helped them out somewhere else. So we're just gonna load up on otherworldly artifacts and savage secrets. Nice, we have 10 of each when all is said and done. Duh. Okay, let's equip our brand new equipment. Okay, so, this, we can equip it up here. It gives me just as much hold slots as this, but it lets me do butchering, which is awesome. So we have butchering and +8 hold now. This gives me armor and the ability to perform assaying actions. So we can now interact with all 3 types of things that we find out in the world. I have that new heavy weapon, the Wrath of Heaven. Just absolutely fucking bonkers. A 100 damage rocket. Fucking beautiful. We have adjustable infirmary, which allows me to have more crew members, 4 more than we currently have. And this is probably the best thing. It's the Ratronaut, requiring 65 mirrors. This bat only scouts 1 location, and it doesn't scout very far. This one has a really long range, and it scouts 3 locations every time I send it out. Fucking based, dude. Beautiful. Now we gotta sell our old equipment. Looks like I can't really sell the assaying device, though. Probably have to jettison it overboard or something. Okay. I'm gonna bank the bat instead of jettisoning it. And then let's hire on crew so that we have, like, maximized crew. Boom. Now let's repair the hull of our ship. Fully repaired. Yo, look at that fucking rocket. Look how far it goes, dude. That's so sick. All right, take care for now, old fart. We're actually wrapping things up here right now. All right, everybody, we have a fully upgraded endgame ship, and now all we have to do is enjoy it. We have to try to beat the game, okay? We have an ambition for wealth that we have to do. First step of completing it is spending $5,000 on the governor's manor. And we got 5,000 experience for that. Now we have to expand our estate by getting one of these. It's expensive. Let me take a look at that. Ambition, wealth, sunless skies. Yeah, what do I have to do in order to beat the game here? Okay, so you need 3 large sums of money. 5,000 for the first one, which we just did. 7,500 for the second one, and then 10,000 for the third. Right on. Okay, guys, well, the end is conceivably in sight. It is conceivably in sight. All we gotta do is try to stay alive. We can try to go to Eleutheria and explore there. It's a dangerous place, but it might be fun to check it out, see what's what, you know? Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. I hope you all have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home, and I will see you in the next episode. All right, take care, everybody.